Hello, everybody! Welcome to another exciting continuation of City States of Klovisa, semicolon, colon, dash, parentheses, close, parentheses, the God War. Featuring the political team. Or maybe I should... Are we changing the name? Are we now just the Vandals, the Thieves, the raiding team, just in a different set? Like, what's going on, guys?
We never
team.
vandalized a thing, okay?
We
Minus
only
the coffee.
we
Minus
committed
Yeah.
one act of bedlam, John. That's it.
It was just some minor coffee stains. It's fine. And a
You
few
dumped
missing
an
objects.
entire coffee pot on the floor. And then when somebody went to refill it, you dumped that too. Or maybe it was just
That
somebody's
coffee
cup
was-
of coffee. I'm not sure.
That coffee was not sourced in a responsible way, in an economically responsible way. It was the worstly sourced coffee.
Antoine, I have
Child
bad
labor?
news.
Child labor?
That is all
To be fair.
coffee in our world and this one as well.
To be fair,
Okay,
Antoine, he
but
said child labor, not child slavery. There's a big difference.
this is
Hold
true.
on.
That would be much worse. That would be much worse, yes.
It is
How does
child
I
labor.
suppose
Capone
you're right.
harvest its cocaine, John?
Oh, the cocaine is ethically sourced, but that's
Oh,
because
the-
yeah, Bob Fletcher or whatever the hell his name is. I need to look up my Mokapuni character list.
He was, I believe, I do have the notes with me, although my character does not.
Why don't we do the recap since everybody seems super hyped to get in the game?
And Julia,
Sure.
go.
Week, no.
No, Julia, go for it. Let's hear it.
No, I went last week. I'm not doing it again.
Why
A
not?
coffee stain?
Come on.
Somebody else do it.
You were the most active.
Was I?
No, but still.
I don't think I was.
All right, Alonzo did the recap in writing, so he's exempt from, doing the actual recap. So Paradigm,
even know
Antral,
if I-
or Helga, let's hear
I
it.
don't even know if I call that a recap.
I don't care. It made me laugh.
It was excellent. It was excellent.
very good.
Everyone who has access to that should read it, by the way. Action report by the political group. Just look it up.
All right,
I will-
Antral, give
I
us
guess
the
I'll sum
recap.
up. Yeah, I guess I'll sum up. So we started in Tulst, and we are going off into a mission to help our good friend Coraline, who has been hijacked by a demon, her patron her patron who's actually in a god war against the tyrant who kidnapped her and put her in suspended animation. So we're going to find an item, hopefully, to separate her from that god, that demon god. And the tyrant gave us someone who would help us find this item. So this man was Tristan Darder, an alleged baby assassin, failed baby assassin. I don't know how good could that be. And he took us to a place in the Forge of Alvaron that was called the Explorers Guild. And he says, these guys have everything, or at least they know where everything is. So if we're going to find like some cursed or great or whatever magical item, we should get it there. And while we're walking, we're kind of like, talking with him, giving us a little bit of lore drops of how he tried to kill the tyrant, he couldn't. Now he works for the tyrant, but he doesn't really like him, and stuff like that. And he introduced us to the Explorers Guild, which we met a person named Doug. Was it Doug?
Yeah,
You meant-
that was.
All right. Doug was a bit of a highbrow dumbass. Talking to us, he talked down to us all the time, like literally all the time, talking down to us. He offered us coffee, which was good. He left to find books of old weapons and items. And while he left, we kind of talking, searching, and we found out this Explorers Guild contains some pretty sweet stuff. Some magical items of, like, beyond we can think of. And surprise, surprise, Tristan Darder, the hunter we were with, who guided us here, had tried to rob them before. So, in comes Doug, back with the books, We search. We find various items that could or could not help us, and one of them pointed towards an item, a dagger called the Essence, or particularly a dagger of some sort, held by one Dirk Dagger, a man Anchoa knows from his Mokapuni days. Dirk Dagger was just a kind of a playboy, like relaxing, kind of like, hey, good time person, but he's a hunter. He kind of didn't want to live the hunter life and decided to hang out in Mokapuni for 2 years or so. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Hunters Guild been looking for him, in fact. Everybody has, but he's just drinking and enjoying himself over there. Tristan, of course, knows Dirk Daggers, and I think Tristan he knows the dagger in particular for some reason. I think he brought it. He brought it on one of his trips up north or something like this. I can't quite remember. And while we learn this, immediately Tristan attacks Doug, knocks him out. We tie him up. We run to find out where the hidden treasures are, and it's all mapped. Thankful for the magical map that Paradigm has, which he got from the goods store, the general goods store, a few episodes back. We find a door with possibly the magical items. We don't know how to open it. Paradigm pulls off an outstanding investigation check, finds a magical little key that he's able to kind of pull out, stick in the door. It opens, and we all robbed the place. We each grabbed an item, one item each, and Tristan himself was just so overcome by his treasure hunting lust. I think because he missed out on this item particular last time. He grabbed one, we all grabbed one, and then he transported us directly to Mokapuni after that via some magic thing. Our items are, I have an elemental, a ring of elemental, air elemental control of some sort. Helga has if I remember correctly, some sort of magic ring that it's able to dodge. I can't quite remember.
She
What is
has
it?
the spell. I forget what it's called, but it deflects spells basically.
Spell turning.
Deflect spells. Splint mail at +2 splint mail. It seems kind of regular now. Went to our good friend Alonzo and Paradigm.
Mhm.
Paradigm got a staff of power. Big old staff of power for Paradigm. He's swinging that around, kind of happy. And
Yep.
Tristan got something we don't know. He just kept it to himself. We're in Mokapuni,
Indeed.
the shores of Mokapuni. Sands, waves lapping around, and
Indeed.
end scene.
Ending the scene. Oh shit, I forgot to add the actual map for Mokapuni.
Or you forgot to add the part where I pulled a man out of a wall just to get that key.
No, you got the investigation search. But I suppose, yeah, during the investigation search, when ripping the key out, he ripped the key out of a wall that was attached to a human being or some sort of animal or construct. I'm not too sure. A construct was in the wall, and he's like, "Thank you," and he used that to open it. So
Yep.
yeah, strength
I dragged
check, an
a dude
outstanding investigation check, outstanding strength check. Two checks he just blew out of the water.
That happens when you're a horse.
Actually, I remember during that part, I just tried to open the door and I got nicked on my finger.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
anything happen from that?
Is he still bleeding?
Why don't you give me a second so I can set the scene?
Okay.
I need
Yeah, because
to-
this was only a minute ago.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
be bleeding out forever.
That's what my characters do. They end up bleeding all over the place.
Well, Rembrandt exploded.
So you
All
bleeded
right.
over a large place.
This map is not to scale, but it is, which is better than it not being. Push, 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 push. Mokapuni, everybody, welcome.
God damn.
This map is actually off the edge. I need to rescale it again. God damn it. Alright, you.
Where's Timur's witch doctor hut?
Somewhere.
Oh, top right.
The
There we
temple?
go. No. He meant top left.
I think
All
it was
right.
Top. Yes. Okay, maybe top left.
You guys
My
awaken.
my laboratory and my hut are different places.
Yes. You guys awaken on a beach south of this city. Only about a mile or so off, you can see along the shore these great big sea fortresses which have been converted into hotels. The docks are currently half full, and it is the 20th if no time distortion has occurred from your teleportation. Tristan Darter had scrambled onto the sand along with Alonzo, I believe, who, he carried you out of the waves. But you guys, to your north, can see Mokapuni, Antoine's home, his place of birth. And there is a depleted energy to it that you can feel even from here. As though it's not nearly as vibrant as the tropical weather and the multicolored tiles would suggest it is.
Welcome, people. You can go to the partying. Remember, the first jungle juice is free, but they charge really high after that. Okay. If you want, we can head off to see my hut. But I gotta tell you, at the party place, probably where Dirk Daggers are just hanging out. But I kind of want to do a walk around the milk run. See everyone place.
Jungle juice of yours, it's got cocaine in it, right?
It's cocaine. I mean, my tests. I've tested it extensively in my laboratory. It's cocaine, but with sugar. But
Yeah, I say we
that's
go to
not
the
active
party.
ingredient. Alonso,
Sounds fun.
Helga.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go to a party.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Antoine. This is your land, yes?
Oh yeah. This is all mine, or at least I'm sorry. I'm one part of many people who live here. But this is my home.
Oh, well, lead on, my good man.
All right. We head off.
You head off.
I suppose we go first to the what was suggested to the tiki bar, the clubhouse, what do we call it?
Oh, the beach bar where you saw Dirk
That's
Daggers like 6 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna head there?
Ask
Hell
questions,
yeah.
I suppose. At least that's what the group asked. I wanted to first go to my places to see what's up, but we can first go to the Dirk Daggers.
Alright. You guys walk along this beach, passing by this busy shore, well, semi-busy shore slash bazaar that is just sort of built next to the jetties and docks that would normally have dozens, if not hundreds of boats in it at one time. But currently, either due to the fact that it's just turning spring and everyone's expecting the spring monsoons to, come and wreck the ocean for a little while, boats have been dragged onto shores. They have been dry docked so that they won't take more water damage, and others are just preempting the boat repair. The stalls are currently closed for the day. It is a weekend. It's the 20th, which on my calendar is a weekend. And everybody knows not to sell stuff on the weekend or the lava man will come and wreck your shit.
Really?
What?
What?
The lava man's gone, little do they know.
Yeah. Antoine,
It's
you know
no
it,
lava.
though. You guys
Yeah,
pass
no lava.
by the Monkey Madness. I'm forgetting the other three bars. Or not bars, the hotels. Hang on, don't worry. I need to check my notes. Do 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 do.
Madness.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where's my notes?
Man, I can't wait to ask Dirk Daggers about castle power.
Why?
That's
Yeah.
how we're gonna. I mean, how else are we gonna say we want his Dirk?
Fair.
Hold on, guys. In fact, you know, hold on. I'm never thinking. What will we say to Dirk Daggers? Like, oh, we have to. Oh, yeah.
All right, you
New
guys
plan, new plan.
pass by
Decide
the.
this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have to decide what to tell Dirk. Well, we can't just like. We should try
Dirk, I
to get his
want your
dagger
Dirk.
somehow. His
Just tell
dagger.
him we want his Dirk.
Do you not think we can just tell him the truth?
Good.
Agree with
We
Helga.
could-
We don't necessarily need to take the thing from him. We just need it to be used.
Yeah, maybe he can just come back to Tolst with us.
All right, guys. You know what? He's a hunter. One, they can do whatever the hell they want, whenever the hell they want. They don't need to
Yeah.
help us. Yeah, if we say we come from the tyrant, they'll be like, "That's nice."
Yeah, we
So,
just need to
he
offer
is
him
that.
something.
But maybe he wants to help us. Maybe he's a good person. You don't know.
We just
I
need
know
to
him.
tell him about the quest we're on, and the
Guys, we
damsel in
just-
distress.
We
will
offer
save.
him Celeste.
We can't offer people to people. That is
Completely
It's
go
unsavory,
against
and I-
everything the tyrant believes in. Offer him someone.
Anyway,
Okay, well, there's weaknesses to everybody. Dirk himself just wants a life of luxury and living as a cool place, and he kind of wanted to see this island, and that's why he's here. He might have left before. In fact, I'm not even too sure. It's been like a long time since I've gone now, so he might be willing to come back to the mainland. Maybe he is, but we can't take his stuff, not his dagger. Like, take it from him.
We don't know
Well,
if it's a dagger.
We could borrow it.
you look
Don't
at the
think-
rings in
we
which
could
you
try.
are currently borrowing, and the staff in which you are currently borrowing.
I'm
and the
not
split
borrowing
mail
the staff.
armor.
The staff is mine now. I
There we
obtained
go.
it through legitimate means.
You guys pass
I
the
found
Monkey's Madness, the Sunset Unlimited, and the Marble Palm. These three rather huge, what was once sea fortresses made by Big Stinky, now converted into hotel resorts that are mostly empty. You guys walk along the beach, passing by stalls. Antoine, you see some familiar faces, and an old woman waves at you. Antoine! Antoine!
Hey, how's it going?
Do you
Did I
approach
dig?
her?
A day in her top of her mountain.
It is not a day, no. It is not your grandmama. It is instead
So I say,
some
"Hey."
random villager who knows you by name.
Exactly. Okay. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Is
How's
the
it
crops going
going?
still badly?
Oh, yes, yes! The fish are leaving the shores now, too.
Fish are leaving.
Yep.
Why?
I don't know!
Oh, let me. Where would they go? Are they going back on? Are they going on land? I mean, come on. The ocean is where they belong. I don't even understand that. Why would
You
they
know, there's multiple seas in an ocean, Antoine.
leave? Yeah, I suppose. I don't like our ocean. I'm not too sure why. It's kind of nice. It's got,
Indeed.
you know, salt. Anyways, so how's the everyone else? Is it cool? There's been no like outbreak of any sort of like disease, or has there?
Disease? How'd you know?
Oh no! I should have said nothing. I have a feeling the gods are cursing me now because I mentioned this.
The gods?
Yeah,
Don't you mean,
well-
Lava Man? Don't tell me that you go to the continent for 5 months and now you're suddenly, denatived.
No. My heart
What-
is.
What
I
are
mean-
you
I mean,
even wearing
under
underneath
this
your
suit?
garments? What the fuck is that, Antoine?
Under this suit is all anchoa. I still got my royal garb too. Like, look at this. I got
looks
a
like-
snazzy suit.
It looks like a
Look at this, it's
wetsuit.
Blue. Pretty nice, huh? I mean, you gotta admit, it's pretty nice. Blue. And I hold the staff kind of like this. And I say blue once more. Blue.
Paradigm's gonna walk up to Temur or Antoine and just kind of whisper in his ear, "You gonna tell him that their god is gone?"
What?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Why
up!
are you whispering?
Uh,
Antoine, who is
no
your weird
reason.
friend? He looks like a deer mixed with a man.
you know, they've got some awesome people in the mainland. You know, one of them is Paradigm here. You know, and another one is Helga. Alonzo, I'm not too sure he's awesome, but he seems all right. You know, I mean,
Oh, I
Happy to meet
see.
you, ma'am.
Your weird friend circle continues to grow. What happened to the weird singer who tried to shake everybody's hand and called everyone their best friend?
She exploded
yeah,
Literally.
It's
in a
Yeah.
pillar of fire.
What a shame. It sounds like she pissed off the lava guy.
Yeah, she really pissed off the lava guy. He smirks and then just starts walking off toward one of the resorts.
Goodbye, Mr. Dear Boy. She waves you goodbye.
Pray to your lava man.
Oh,
Remember,
shit.
the soil is great. It just needs a bit of add carbon to it. You know,
What?
it'll be good. Your crops will be better. Crops will be
carbon?
better. Burnt carbon, burnt wood. Just add it, mix it in the soil. You know,
Set
make it nice and
people's
rich.
houses on
Trust me.
fire and scatter the ashes into them. Understood.
No. And then you're kind of carrying me away. You're kind of like ripping me away at this point. You hear me?
Oh no,
like,
Paradigm just walked
trail
off on his own.
screaming.
His hands are full with his staff.
Oh my god. You all may leave this random person who's not even like selling anything at her shop. She's just like disassembling it, like packing it up. Her canvas roof, her small plank and barrel that she uses as a stand and table. But you leave her. She is left behind in the dirt as you all head to where? Where are you guys heading to?
One of the bars, Tiki Bar, or the hotel, maybe, or one of the.
Do we want to go to Monkey, Sunshine, or Marble?
Marble sounds like a much higher class establishment.
The Marble Palm. It is the
Try all of
closest
them.
one into the city itself. It is this one.
Is
I'm
that
not-
the one where you met Dirk Daggers before?
Yeah, he's usually one of them. Like, really, he's just usually there, just drinking, having fun, like, pretty much chilling. Like everyone here just does that, chills. We'll probably see the Bigley Jones. We'll probably see a bunch of other island people.
Maybe, if they didn't leave the dying island. Like that woman was doing.
Perhaps as we walk, when we meet this Dirk Daggers, who shall be in charge of trying to convince him to help us? I have a little bit of magic that might help that person.
I don't
A bit of
think we
magic
should
that
use
might
magic
help
to
don't-
entice
no,
people.
no.
That's not really
Definitely
our
do not.
gig. Did the
I am
tyrant
not
ever
happy-
give you the rundown?
No, you misunderstand. This is something that will enhance your natural ability, not put somebody under an enchantment.
I squint.
What is this magic?
Do wizards have the enhance ability spell?
They can I think they have access to it.
I think
They
do.
can, but it's mostly druids, I think.
It's a spell that if you are quick, it will make you quicker. If you are strong, it can make you stronger. It will help you choose the right words when you speak to Dirk Daggers.
Oh, sure. I mean, that
I
sounds
mean,
good.
I feel
Like,
all of us
uh,
will be present during this conversation. I don't think it'll be just one of us convincing
I
him.
mean, yeah.
Unfortunately, my
It's
powers
a
are
group
limited.
effort.
I can only do it to one person.
No worries. Here, I'll just talk with good old Dirk Daggers. Usually doesn't care about stuff or outside stuff or any stuff really. Like, that's just basically how he is.
While you
If
guys
he's
are
there.
talking, you have been climbing up to the Marble Palm and see that on the doors, the automatic glass doors that were installed months and months and months and years ago, there is a sign out front that says closed due to seasonal weather.
Mm,
That's
it is unfortunate.
Is there anybody
Then I knock
inside?
on it.
The lights
Sure
are
enough.
off. The doors are closed. No one appears to be present.
You want to knock on the glass door to see if anyone's home?
Yeah. It's like knock knock. Hello? Hello?
You are like the worst shopper ever, aren't you?
He walks up to a gas station. Hello, anyone there?
No one? Okay. Guess we'll just leave with all our money. Wanted party, but you know.
Yeah.
So I try one of the other places. I'm sure one of them will be open.
I'm sure something in this city is open. At least
Are-
one thing.
All right, you guys start backtracking to the other hotels, or are you guys going to enter the more urbanized sprawl of the Mokapunians properly?
Well, didn't we pass by the other two?
Yeah.
Was there any activity there?
They are on a cliff face that is over 100 feet in the air with stairs that are leading up.
Gotcha.
I didn't really get the chance to describe what these look like because you guys were just all talking about this one lady so much. And talking about how your staves are in your hands and showing off how blue you are, abadi abadai. So,
Hey, man.
We might as well
It's
just
pretty
walk into
blue.
the city
I
at
am
this
pretty
point.
blue. I'm pretty blue.
I assume you
Yeah.
guys were not paying attention to the other
Fair enough.
hotels.
I think we'll have more luck in the less touristy parts of the city.
Hmm.
If one was closed
give
for
that a shot.
seasonal weather, I'm gonna assume the others are too.
Let's give that a shot then. Sadly, we walk to the city proper.
All right. You can walk around the hotel so you can stay on the same plane of elevation. Now that you're on the high ground, you can see the bustling, busy urban area. These packed, low-quality houses, the shirtless masses of all of these beachgoers. For those of you who have been in Torreturv before, the surfer locale that just people just surf and fish and surf to fish society that sprung up there. This is a city that can hardly be called one. It is just shacks. Local architecture is made out of wood. Some houses, like truly poor houses, are made out of like driftwood. This ain't no modern city-state. It looks like there are just a literal jungle tribe that found these walls and then set up inside them. But yeah, where are you guys heading? Antoine, you know this place the best.
We can't find anybody. We can't ask. I want to talk to somebody who, if we don't know where Daggers is, we should probably talk to somebody to ask questions about where he is. Can
there's
I
someone in charge here.
Can I find Big Lee Jones around?
Bigley Jones?
Who was the
That's-
mayor, if I believe correctly?
That's what you put as his name? His name is
I think that's-
Biggles.
No, that's what you chose, man.
No, his name is
Okay.
Biggles Jones.
Biggles.
Yeah,
Biggles
you,
Close
Jones.
enough. John,
that
when you
different.
pick names, when you pick
Forgive me.
fucking names like Biggles
me.
Jones, Clown Town.
Forgive me.
stay mad. Biggles Jones is not just out anywhere in the middle of the streets, but you know where you can find him, Antoine. As John drags our map. Oh, no, he doesn't. He had the wrong tool out. As he drags the map upwards to the great stadium which he built and has not seen much use of since about 2 years ago when the volcanic activity of Mokapuni ceased to be. That is where Biggles Jones can normally be found.
Let's head off and be able to ask some questions about the island to see how it's faring. He'll know.
See
You
that
pass
altar
the
as we go
streets.
up there.
The altar that is.
You know what? We will pass my hut. Could I into my hut?
Your inherited workshop or your house?
I believe one of them is on the ocean or on the ocean property, and
No.
the other is in the top corner, right?
Your hut is over here in this district that had once been set ablaze by something, but has recovered so long ago. Your workshop, which you inherited from, what's his name?
The doctor.
Witch Doctor Aka. Give me a sec. I know his name. I just haven't read it in a while. Kubara? Arabak? Something. Okay. I'm sorry, it's been so long since anyone's
worries.
been in Mokapuni.
No worries.
No, not you.
I don't have it written down either, so.
I couldn't remember if Anshul was the prince of this place or not.
He's a lower noble. He has no
I
claim
am
to
noble.
the throne.
I am royalty. I am royalty.
He says he's royalty, but you all know it's to be a farce.
He's just the lunatic witch doctor.
There you go.
Hey, I can be both. All right. It's not mutually exclusive. Okay.
No, you're not
So-
wrong.
There it is. Okay.
I think lunatic witch doctor suits us better than nobility here though.
Yeah, if he was a noble, he would not be
I'm
allowed
not-
to just fucking leave. He'd be super screwed.
I am not in line. That's for sure. We've established that, but I have my
Imagine-
royal robes,
Akamu,
my royal,
that's
my
his
royal
name.
garments.
Imagine
Pardon?
Anshua ruling over Mokapuni.
The previous witch doctor, the doctor shaman as he was sometimes referred to, and also known as Akamu, fled when the island's volcano died. He left the city, said, yo, good luck, and then peaced out. And Anshua, the only person capable of taking the workshop and fulfilling that role, took the workshop. But unfortunately, nobody else was there to replace Anshua when he left to go to the mainland, so it's just been, locked and emptied. Compared to everyone else's house, Akamu's is the most modern looking on the interior, but on the exterior, excuse me. On the exterior, it just looks like a 2-story shack that is rather large and can have a lot of people in it. High
Yeah,
capacity.
we can have enough. So we passed by it. I dip my head in. How are my experiments go? Did I ever find out if I could grow anything in special plots of land, or did all my
Well-
seedlings just die?
Nobody was here
Been a
to take
while.
care of them, Antoine. So, no, all of your experiments are
Aw.
a current failure. I'm sorry to tell you
My
this.
field is fallow with seeds, with weeds and all this stuff. It's just overgrown, and
It's not
It's,
grown at all. It is barren.
nothing. Huh?
Nothing
Wow. That is even worse.
grew. Yes.
that is a bad sign. That's a bad sign. If even like weeds cannot overtake a fallow field. Like I was expecting, all right, maybe all my tomatoes will grow a little smaller, but no, not at
Nope.
all.
Nothing grew.
Bad
Oh, well.
feeling this place is lacking cocaine right now.
No, I've got plenty of jungle juice here. I grab one test. I kind of rip it off a test tube, and dripping into a test tube of some sort. Here, have this.
It
I
grows
stare
with
at
the
it.
bottle.
I drank it.
Yeah. It's
I
not
don't
as
have to do
good
too
as
much, though.
blood cocaine, though.
No, I downed the whole thing. This ain't strong enough for me.
Easy,
It's not.
easy. You got a sugar high, a sugar rush. That's good. That's good for you. That sugar. It's the diabetes. With that, I kind of like.
I'm
And
fine.
I kick the wall. Good to see you. All right, let's go. Let's to the Bigley Jones.
Biggles?
Biggles Jones. Pardon me. Biggles Jones.
You
Bugsby
head
Jones.
to what was once part of this city's interior defense. Once it had been a big stinky fortress. It had been converted into a stadium that was fully modernized and a place where all rich tourists from around the world can come and see crazy cool shows. Currently, it looks rather empty, worn, weathered. But as you guys enter the gate, which is open, currently unguarded, you see on the steps, well, I guess in this big courtyard, the first thing you see is a weird stone structure that looks something reminiscent of a temple, I suppose, but it is of alien architecture to everyone except for Antoine. And then directly across from it, there's this big fortress, like, base that is elevated up maybe 500 feet. Just stone foundation, just stacked up like a mad Chad. And then on top of that, there's this massive stadium. Trying to copy or modernize the architecture of this island. On these stairs, there are two what appears to be mercenaries wearing half-plate armor, holding guns, kind of talking amongst themselves, just chatting. And one of them sees Antoine coming and, you know, like, stops his friend by hitting him in the stomach and then just, like, turning to Antoine, like, holy shit, it's that guy. And you guys can approach to these two mercenaries. I think their names are Bobby and Dylan.
Yo, Bob. Yo, Dill.
Hey, Antoine!
Is Bigley in?
Biggles?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
he hates it
Biggles.
when you call
Bigley.
him Bigley. He threatened to, like, cut
Oh.
off your genitals the next time you did it to him.
That's good old Bigley. You know how he is.
I do.
Does he speak with a surprisingly high voice?
No, he does not.
Okay.
So you want to talk to Biggles?
Yeah. You know, see what's up. See if oh, by the way, have you seen Dirk Daggers around? Is he
Oh,
still
yeah,
around?
yeah.
All right. Does he have a hut nearby, or does he just like chill off in the hotel constantly?
No, he's not in a hotel. All those guys closed down due to the monsoons. You know it's monsoon
Really, yeah?
season, right? You've lived here all your life.
Oh, seasons. I don't pay attention to them. You know, people tell me it's a season. I believe them. You know.
Okay. You know, it's hard to remember. I mean, we don't really change temperatures here. It's just like one storm comes in, and then later that year, one storm goes out.
I mean, what does it even mean anymore if you don't get snow and everything like that? You know.
What's
just get
snow?
beautiful,
No,
beautiful
he
sun.
lies.
Lies.
All right. It was nice catching up to you. I guess you can go inside. You know where his office is, right?
Yeah. Just in. Is it to the right, to the left?
It's left. You know, you go down to the back doors. You know, you'll see Bug
Yeah.
probably
No,
on duty.
We'll get there. Yeah, no worries. Cheers.
All right. Have a good
Pardon
one.
me, sir.
Oh, by the way,
You mentioned that you
sorry,
had
no,
seen
you can-
Dirk Daggers.
Well, yeah, everybody sees Dirk Daggers. He's great.
Where did you see him exactly?
Oh, he was on the tiki bar down on the beach.
Ah, the one that is closed for the season.
No, that's the hotels. The tiki bar's like just a beach stand. You're new here, aren't you?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Just recently arrived.
Oh, nice.
It's a wonderful island you have here.
Thanks. Well, Antoine, have a good one. Take care. Make sure your friends don't start shit. You know how
do you
Biggles
get
is
that?
with
like,
bands of adventurers.
so rare. I mean, few people really come all the way over here. It's actually quite interesting to see new people, you know?
Yeah. I guess.
Head off in. Just go on in.
You head into the air-conditioned stadium. It's nice. It's cool. Does everybody follow Antoine?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. The
Can you
first
look
thing
around
you...
a bit. Can, like, look around a bit, see what's up.
He wants to
You
pull
know?
another height.
Yeah, you enter
Just-
this big lobby area, which is currently empty. Since there are no shows going right now, it's just kind of a big old empty hall that people would filter in and show their tickets and buy concessions, or go to the concession stands to buy shit. But it's like going to a movie theater when they're just closed. So it's like super
Oh.
weird.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. There is a great big archway in front of you, which leads deeper into the stadium, like direct access to it. And then there are two hallways on either side of this grand chamber, so that you can get to one of the labeled sitting and viewing areas, which currently has signs on a wall. These big placards that have been installed to show, you know, for people who have tickets to not have to go through the entire stadium that would normally be filled with people.
Yeah.
How you know? You know he's to the left and then down another side hall.
Yeah. So we head off there, to the left, to the left, to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, yeah.
3 hops this time. Okay, alright.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Yeah, you can go find these back offices where the staff normally are, or take their breaks in. And at the very end of a singular hallway, you will find a set of double doors with 2 other mercenaries guarding them. And they see you coming since it's a straight shot. It's maybe 40 feet of just pure hallway. And, you know, they're kind of surprised with this. One of them instinctively just, like, readies his weapon. And the other guy is just like, oh shit, that's Antoine. Antoine! Witch doctor!
Hey, how's the, was it that thing, you know, you have with the, you know.
Oh,
How's that?
the neo-malaria? Yeah. We got better. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Just want to check up, you know.
Yeah.
You look pretty bad.
Yeah, it was, the mosquito season just tore my ass up. I don't know why they always
I was
target
thinking
me.
of the other thing, you know, the thing I was getting you, the blue pills. I think I ran out of them.
Oh.
I'll
No,
get them
no,
out
no,
of
no.
next
You're
time.
thinking of, Biggles. He'll
Yes.
laugh.
You're getting them for him, huh? Okay, no worries. I gotcha. On the down low. He never really came directly for that for me, but I get you.
Okay. Well, I assume you want to go talk to the steward of the stadium?
Yeah, Bigly. Let's.
Alright, then you know the drill. Take off all of your weapons. We don't care about armor, but no one's allowed magical focuses. Swords, he says, looking to the goblin. Lances, stuff like that.
Would I have lost my lance in the ocean? Or
If you
am I
want.
still dragging around this 9-foot?
Do you want to lose it?
No, I'm just picturing
Yeah,
him
but-
dragging a lance behind him
Alright,
this whole
I'm gonna
time.
roll a dice to see if you lost it or not, okay? You have it.
I have it. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
have it.
I'll leave my weapons if that's what they insist.
Can I
Yep.
fit through the doorway?
You can, but you're not
Okay, I'll
allowed to
leave my
keep your
shit.
staff of power.
No, that's fine. I'll leave my shit.
Alright. Helga, do you leave your
Yeah,
cool
I'll-
shit?
I leave my stuff.
Alright, Antoine, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Okay. And you will enter a small office where a dude in his late 50s, maybe even early 60s, is like leaning up on a desk with his like hands through his hair, like staring at a sprawl of papers before him. To his right, there is a Mokapunian who is just like watching over his shoulder, or maybe like checking to make sure he's still alive. But this guy's in full tribal regalia. It's an earnings report. You're not too far off. And that's it. It's just these two people in an office. Biggles is reading, and he kind of like turns his head up to you. A tired-looking demi-human. He's like, Antoine.
Bigley.
You know, I said I'd cut your cock off if you ever called me Bigley again.
Oh, you like it in your heart.
He goes
deep down,
to
you like
the bottom of his like desk, and just you hear a metal drawer open, and like out from the desk he just pulls out garden shears and slams them on his desk.
Got a special cock knife.
Yes,
Gotcha,
I
Biggles.
do. It's
All
called
right,
the neuterer. It's a +1 garden shears.
Well, gotcha. Biggles it is. So, quick question. How's the island?
What do you mean, how's the island? I thought you were leaving it.
I see. No. Come on. I went to save it. I left to save it. Right?
You went to save it.
Yeah, I got a plan. Like, I have a plan.
Mm-hmm.
And this plan will definitely save the island. Like we know, like the crops have been failing. Like the mountain hasn't been speaking to us. People are leaving. The seasons are changing. Trust me, I have a plan. I've always had a plan from the beginning.
Oh, yeah?
And I kind of lean back in and says, "It's a secret, but..." I look around.
Yeah, everyone's listening.
I'm going to bring the fire back to the mountain. Maybe.
He wants to summon a new fire elemental to the volcano.
What? Bagels just looks
That's
at
it's
you.
magic stuff. Don't worry.
Okay.
Magic stuff. We'll take care of it. All right.
Okay.
I look
sure.
like. Oh, come
Whatever.
On. Like, come on.
Does your princess know about this?
Ah, you have a princess.
His queen? The monarch of this
Please
land?
elaborate.
My adopted daughter, who I acted as regent for. You guys aren't from here, are you? Alright, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Paradigm points at himself, noting the horse body in a tropical island.
Biggles does not question it. At all. He's not surprised.
No one questions. No one questions these things, except for locals. They would question it.
They would question. What's it here? So you haven't talked
If I
to
remember
Ane?
correctly- Oh, a day. No, I haven't.
No, Ane, not a day. Nobody cares about your
We-
old bat of a grandmother.
Oh, yes.
She's probably dead, actually. You may want to go check on her.
She survived. She survived many seasons. Okay, that doesn't mean that she won't survive for many more. So, no.
If you say so.
Well, let's not talk about grandmothers here. Okay, like, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Why
want?
are we here?
Yeah, why are you here?
I'm confused at this point. We found out where Dirk is.
Oh, yeah, we did. But I want to know about my island. I want to get updated on my island. If you, you want to talk to Dirk, perfectly fine. But island update is what I'm here for.
If I do recall, you are the only one who knows this Dirk Daggers. I think we should wait for you.
Antoine, there's nothing to report on. The island is continuing down this downward slope, and half the population has left. Because someone from a city in the north said that there was free real estate up there in a different kind of ocean, and a lot of people here were like, hell yeah, how do we get there? and they left.
It's actually quite nice. If you hurry, you might get a plot within eyesight of the front gates.
My businesses are being ordered now. It's fine. Put into order.
Alright, cool. My group is very antsy, so I suppose we could leave. But, quick question. Have you been in contact with Thruck at all? Has he disappeared off
Thark, the
face of the earth?
son of a bitch! He shouts, getting animated for the first time. He throws his garden sheet. Well, he picks them up, then throws them to his desk again just to make noise. I'll fucking chop his cock off too, Antoine. You think I want to see that bastard ever again? Fuck that
Did he break
guy.
down your door? Did he break down your door?
He killed my island! He's ruined my business and has destroyed my legacy. Antoine. Now get the fuck out of here before I have another heart attack. And then the Mokapunian guy just like slowly like pulls out a tea set from seemingly nowhere, and it's just like, Mr. Jones, please drink your medicine. Like, and he will drink the cocaine juice as well.
No wonder he's had so many heart attacks.
Medicine is not good here, guys. If
It's
Antoine,
cocaine.
the leading medical professional of the island, has anything to show for it,
Yeah, doesn't the leading medical professional not even have medicine proficiency?
no.
Does Antoine
I actually
perform
do.
medical things?
Oh, you do?
I actually do, yeah.
Other than looking at Doug?
We
You
haven't
are
had to do
dismissed,
many medical
Antoine.
checks, actually.
Get out, he says.
Is he also whipping him?
No.
All right, cool. We'll head off. All right, don't worry. I'll see Princess Ane just soon. She's still at her hut over there, right?
The hut? No. What? Get out of here. You don't even know where your prince... Ugh.
All right, Digley.
It was nice to meet you, Bigley.
He throws the garden shears at you as you leave.
Ooh, +1 magical weapon.
Missing. It slams into the wall as you guys leave.
I wonder
The
if
two
Explosive
mercenaries.
knows about
And-
those.
Bigley is just on very, very much of a big, like headache right now. It's best not go in there. Yeah, but
But you have a princess, Antoine. I never would have
yes,
suspected.
Princess Ane. I'm actually looking it up, and yes, this is in my notes too. Ane.
She's your betrothed.
I don't think mine. This doesn't sound right. We'll work on this later. Don't worry, we'll figure this out later. We'll figure this out later. Okay. Off to the tiki bars, and hopefully we'll find finally Dirk Daggers.
Yeah. You guys head out of the stadium. The guards, these mercenaries, wave you off. As John fixes his map. There we go. And you will arrive at the beach post haste. It's getting kind of later in the day now. You guys entered the Forge of Alvin in the early afternoon, like at noon, if my memory serves correctly. And walking about, having researched for quite some time there, and now going to and from the city-state, just back and forth and back and forth. You will arrive and kind of see the setting sun. Well, not truly setting, but, the sun is maybe 3 or so hours till the sun set. And you arrive at the Tiki Bar, where there are quite a few people just hanging out now that it's cooled off a little bit. The afternoon tides are beginning to come to be. People are out surfing, doing cool tricks, doing a cool show for everyone, and people are having like an open beach barbecue. You can go to Dirk Daggers' favorite tiki bar, the one he can often be found in the most. And there he is with Tristan Darter, who is now wearing a Hawaiian printed shirt and a laurel of flower petals. And they are
Oh, we lost track
sipping
of them.
something from coconuts that have been split in half.
I'm glad Tristan just went off and found him while we fucked about.
Yeah.
Our
Found him,
NPCs
he's a
do
hunter.
that.
They, they literally do what they want and what they want. So, hi guys. I noticed you're enjoying yourselves. Tristan, did you talk to Dirk?
He's talking to Dirk now.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's up, Dirk? These are the people who think you have a magical knife. And Dirk is he's just laughing. Dirk is, I think, like a 5'10", black-haired, cleanly shaven dude who just screams at you with how much sex appeal he has. He is completely shirtless, fully tanned, and man, he is at least 16 out of 18 hotness, everybody. He looks at you all. His stubble, wait, no, he's cleanly shaven. He shaves every morning. I guess Tristan has more stubble right now. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat real quick. Should I ban Temer? And then the Temer bot says most likely, or was that you?
No, it was the bot. That was the bot.
All right, Temer, I'm sorry. Yeah, and this dude is currently unarmed, but he is wearing this awesome-looking deer cloak. And the longer you look at it, and you look at Dirk kind of stunned by his short shorts that go, like, way above the knee, you can see that he's not even sitting on the chair that he is currently supposed to be sitting on. He's sitting,
floating
like,
above it?
slightly to the left and floating above it at the same elevation.
Ah. Cool.
Yeah.
Getting
Nice trick you
bad
got there.
memories of Rodrigo.
He's not nearly
never
as
met-
hot or beautiful as Rodrigo.
You've
though.
never met Rodrigo.
No, the JC, the player, is having bad memories of Rodrigo.
Yeah, he's not being serenaded. He's just kind of like sitting in the shade right now, looking at the ocean with Tristan Darter, a fellow hunter. So who
I
are
ordered
you
two
people?
Nice to see.
I order 2 jungle juices before anything else.
You can order 2 jungle juices and down them immediately if you'd like.
Yup.
Your friend's
That
gonna have a
is
heart
not
attack,
good.
Antoine.
Yeah, that
been
is
a
not
while.
good. He's gonna feel that.
I've had
Uh,
better.
Yeah. How's it going, Dirk?
It's
I
going
notice you're
good.
still chilling here. Did they want you back on the mainland? Like, people have been looking for you like crazy over there.
Why?
You've disappeared.
Yeah. So why are they looking?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
The
That's
hunter's
true.
disappeared. He obviously doesn't want to be found, right?
Yeah, I
Unbelievable.
understand.
Where's your friend, the
An island's
bard,
pretty
and
nice.
the reporter, who I barely know?
He's dead.
They're both dead?
No. Hold on. No. Corey's daughter, Cynthalia, is alive. I don't know Maury.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Who's Maury?
Yeah, who is Maury? I don't know Maury. The reporter, I'm sure, is alive. I'm
Cynthalia?
sure she's alive. I've seen her in the court somewhere. I've seen her somewhere, and maybe. I'm not too sure.
Oh. We don't get recorded visual medium entertainment here in Mokapuni. He says trying not to say television because he knows he'll get sued by Ugaras.
I think she's alive. I think so.
Okay.
I don't quote me on that. But Julia, yeah, she's dead.
Aurelia. Aurelia is
Julia's dead.
Bye, I'm dead. I'm out.
See you later, Julia.
Oh,
Thanks
no.
for playing. Temer has apparently killed you.
Now, if she ends up dead, we'll know who to blame.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's a
This is
curse right
recorded.
there if I've ever heard one.
Aurelia's dead.
I'm
Aurelia.
sorry to hear that. She called me her best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah.
She did that.
We watched her
Oh.
blow up in a pillar of fire.
Wow, that sounds pretty metal. Was it like a heroic sacrifice?
Nope. A
Oh.
bird got her.
A bird? Like a crow?
Yeah, a crow.
Like a seagull?
We had
No, like
We
the
had
crow
problems
demons
with
that are
Jerome.
plaguing the mainland right now.
Oh.
Alonso kind of elbows Paradigm, and in a loud whisper, he says, "Please, if Helga here was her friend, maybe, exaggerate the noble deeds of this person's death. to
Helga
make her
knew
feel better."
exactly what all of Aurelia was doing at all times.
Still, it's no excuse
This-
for not.
The
embellishing
second we
the
got back to
story.
Tol, she told her everything.
Is this true? Helga? Did it really?
Yeah, she was a bit of a chatterbox.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, yeah, Helga, you can know all the details about Aurelia that you want.
Sweet. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she died in a stupid way, though. So don't go saying she was a hero for my sake.
Well, that's cold. So who are your friends, Antoine? I see there's a horseman and he just looks at the other two. Not sure what you guys are, but
Alright, this is Alonso. He is just new to the party.
I see.
Helga has been with us for a bit now, but she was Julia's friend. Or Aurelia's friend.
Yeah.
Aurelia's friend.
Too many
Julius.
names that end in A, huh?
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
gotta stop doing that.
How you personalize the character.
He sips from his coconut.
This Coke.
Best friends. So you guys should be best friends too, you know?
No,
Um,
probably not.
Hey, that's harsh too.
I
You're
just like
usually
setting
friends with
boundaries. Setting boundaries is what I like to do.
And Paradigm. We've been campaigning for a while now. We're gonna try to save the island. Yeah, at least that's my goal.
A noble goal.
Into hunter status. Hunter status. We're trying to. You know?
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
No,
You
we're
lose-
really not actually.
You
we
lose
just
a
want to
lot
save
of
the island.
freedom, I promise you.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think I want to be a hunter.
Please don't. There's a reason I'm here.
Mm.
Anyway,
Out of curiosity, do you know where the particular item we're looking for is? Do you know
oh,
where it is?
Tristan's been pretty tight-lipped since he actually doesn't know what it is you guys are talking about, or maybe he just wanted to laugh at you. And Tristan's like, just gives a big thumbs up and nods.
Yeah, no, he just wants to laugh at us. Even though
Yeah.
we got him what he needed from the place.
Don't worry. Tristan can't even he's not come on. Tristan laughing at us? He couldn't even kill a baby. That's alright. No worries.
You try to kill a baby,
Um,
Darter? And Darter's just like, and that's it. That's all he says. He just scoffs.
Yeah, so Dirk, we're looking for a weapon from Castle Power.
Castle Power, the children's show?
Yup.
It's not just for kids. Adults watch it too.
If you say so.
I'm an adult. I watch it.
We're looking for a weapon called
He
the
looks
Essence
at you
Slicer
with
from
pity, Helga.
Castle Power. We're looking for a weapon called the Essence Slicer from Castle Power. It was wielded by a man named Dirk. We think it's your Dirk.
What?
Yup.
Looking for item. Magical
I
powers.
honestly
It could
don't know what you're talking about. I grew up in the Forge of Alden, and I saw the kid show, but there's a magical weapon in that show called the Essence Slicer?
I think it
Oh,
was never
actually-
really in the show, actually. I think it was
It
just
wasn't
in the
show.
book.
We found.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sorry.
one
You're
of
one
the-
of those people. Was the adaptation not good enough for you? Is that what you're
You know
saying?
what?
You had
I'm
to
just a
read them.
I'm a very dedicated fan.
I tossed Helga the fan fiction.
Oh, thanks.
All 400 pages of it.
All 30 pounds of it.
Oh, I catch it, but also kind of almost fall.
Yeah. You're our best lead for if you're Dirk, the thing you kill spirit beasts and like one shot with is what we're looking for.
It's because I'm awesome. It's not because of a knife.
Do you have it though? Do you have a knife?
Yes.
What?
Do you have a knife?
How do you do it then?
What do you mean, how do I do it?
What, do you just fucking weave your arm around underneath their armor and their barriers and just stab them in the core?
What? No, oh, okay, there's a misunderstanding here. He stands up. Well, for you guys, he goes from the floating over chair position to, like, moving through the chair slightly. And then he fully stands up.
He's no clipping.
He's no clipping through the chair, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I don't have a knife. I am the knife.
Oh my god, I was right.
I'm a monk.
Beautiful twist.
Sick.
What do you mean? What?
What?
He
I
looks
love
at, he
monks.
catches Paradigm, like, he just seems to, Paradigm's just, like, connecting dots that are clearly not there. I punch things, guys. Sometimes I use a knife as a weapon to do monk shit.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to punch a friend of ours who has connected themselves to a god?
Or like just punch above her, like above
What are
her.
you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
Perhaps
Honestly,
I can clear this
we
up.
have to lay it down. Yeah, please. We have to lay down the problem.
My dear man, you see, we're on a noble quest to save this damsel in distress. She's been connected, cursed, one might say, to be linked with this entity, some may call a god. And through research of a very knowledgeable man, Doug, of the League of Explorers, he found that you may possess some item or some aspect that could sever this link.
I? Myself?
Yes.
Well, we thought it was your namesake, your knife.
No, I'm not named after a knife. Guys,
No, no, he's taking that a little far. We're trying to get at, can you sever, we need to find out if you can sever bonds between ethereal beings.
I'm a guy, I'm 32 years old.
Cool guy. You're a cool guy.
I am cool. I punch through people. Anything I touch can be a magical weapon. Here, you...
But how do you kill fucking spirit beasts in
I
one shot then?
stabbed them really well. I'm super awesome, dude. How are you not getting this?
Is he being pretty honest about this?
No,
He's shouting at you.
I believe it. I just want to know if it can do more.
How can it do... What? It's not like I'm casting
if I
spells
could-
here, champ. I'm just punching through rock.
That's fine.
I asked,
We're not saying
asked-
that you're casting anything. I'm saying you have an innate magic to you.
Yes!
Well,
You're
with
right.
this innate magic,
I can't
sever.
just... It's not how that works!
But
What
would
are
you be
you...
opposed to like a fun little experiment where we just take you back to Tolls for a second? and
I'm
you
not
just
going
punch-
to Toast.
My-
Ever.
my-
Punch the air
Why would
above
he?
my friend.
He
As-
doesn't want
as-
to be a hunter, and that's where they're based out of. Why
As-
would he
as-
go
as-
back?
We knew this. We
What-
knew this. All right. He's chilling here. Okay. He's chilling here. He knew this. All right.
What if
Are
we
you-
bring her
Where
to
he's gonna
you?
do.
Yeah, what if we got permission to bring her here? Would you punch the air
What?
above her then?
I guess, but...
No, punch her. It's probably not going to work if you punch
You
the
want
air
me to
above.
punch an unconscious woman? What?
Look,
What is
man,
wrong with you?
She tries to kill the tyrant on sight.
Who?
And herself, if she can't get away from...
He just looks to Dark. How did you let this happen? And he has just been like holding his sides, dying the entire time, just fucking laughing. Some of the residents on the island who are watching this, like, clear, missed conversation of just, like, someone speaking one line, and they're confused, and you guys are speaking at him, and you guys are confused. I don't know what to tell you here, champs. I think you might have the wrong guy.
Dude,
It's just a magical technique which overcomes resistance and immunities. That's it.
I have a question.
Okay.
What, mind if I detect magic on you?
You can
Yeah,
do that
go.
without asking.
You know how much magical shit I'm wearing, Antoine. This isn't a secret.
Mind if I do identify?
That I do mind.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna let you just rub your hands all over my body, Antoine. You gotta buy me dinner first.
Paradigm
Antoine,
raises
buy
a
him
finger.
dinner.
Let's give him whatever he wants.
Just buy him dinner.
Oh my god.
Eric, not everybody wants you, okay? We've been through this. I
That
know
is
you
a
can-
lie,
you say
sir.
You go through
How dare
to
you?
every room you can get anyone in the room, alright? You're not that desirable, alright, pal?
Look, I'm no Rodrigo, the hottest man alive, but man, let's be honest,
God,
fellas.
I miss Rodrigo. How would you feel about meeting Rodrigo?
I'm never going to meet Rodrigo. He makes me feel insecure. Okay?
He's a pretty nice man, actually.
That's what makes me feel insecure.
Convinced our paladin he was a princess.
Every paladin is a princess, he says, looking at you in all seriousness.
Even Igor.
Even Igor, whoever that is.
Well, the woman we're trying to help is quite a lovely lady. If you help us, maybe she'd be grateful.
What the fuck kind of question is that? No, fuck you, gnome. And he kicks you in the face, Alonzo. What's your AC?
21.
What is it?
21.
How do you have 21 AC?
You gave me +2 split mail.
The splints.
That's
the
19,
splints, the
and you...
splints.
Oh, you have a shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, now I gotta do math. I think he actually just barely hits you. Hang on. Monks.
What kind of monk is he exactly?
He's a kick-your-ass monk and don't ask questions. Also, he has Stunning Strike, so he's gonna Stunning Strike you too for the mid.
Some might call him a Chad.
He is a Chad. Alright. So, 5 plus 3 plus... No, it's not 5 plus 3, it's like 5. Fucking... How does proficiency work?
Level 9, it's +4. Level 13, it's +5. Level.
Okay, then he's gonna hit you really hard. For a whole 1d8.
Man, that's a really incongruent progression for proficiency.
Yeah. He's gonna hit
4
you
level.
for 10 damage, and then he's gonna Stunning Strike you. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
That's
I
a
think
lot
it's
of damage.
16.
10 damage and Constitution.
Oh my god, you pass. You get kicked in the face for propositioning him. How dare you? Can't just speak like that about other people. He spits on you, Alonzo.
What? If you do something for her, maybe she'll be grateful.
That's super fucked up, man. Tristan, daughter, you gotta watch this guy. And Tristan's
Only he
just
was
like...
a wizard.
Tristan's laughing like a witch. Anyway,
Well, Dirk,
Well,
seem to have a problem.
seems like you
And
do.
the problem, yeah. The problem will not be solved here.
Why'd you guys even come to me? Was it literally because my name was Dirk Daggers?
no, because the fucking Explorers Guild had a listed on there that you had an item that could essentially just stab through a spirit beast.
Why didn't you guys
Considering-
talk to them about it?
I looked at Tristan because we knocked them unconscious.
He looks to you. You had a map. It's a
You're
good
damn
thing you
right.
showed me
I
where
don't
that
regret
was,
it.
too. Fuck your items. I got my own now. He lets
What,
out a.
did any of
He
us
does.
see what he grabbed,
He
by the
does.
way?
No,
I tried, but couldn't.
Said no.
I detected-
nobody knows what he has.
That's fine.
Anyway, you
Good.
guys should probably go talk to them, Dirk says. Maybe, you know, under not so auspicious. Maybe not with Tristan. He's kind of a dick.
Look, man, Doug didn't know shit.
Who's Doug?
The rube that handed us the books trying to tell us what we were looking for.
Was he like a specialist of knives? Or blades, or?
We don't even know if that's what we're looking for. It could be anything. It was
Oh.
just wielded by a man named Dirk.
His name was Dirk?
Yes.
Was
His name was
I
Dirk
don't believe
Daggers,
so.
in particular. Was it Dagger by Dirk?
No.
Daggers.
It was. Oh no, that the guy was described as sharp as a dagger who struck like a dirk.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, I never read whatever version of Castle Like, I only watched it when I wasn't getting my ass kicked by my dad. So, like, I'm not sure what you guys are getting at or what you need. But I promise you, I don't have a knife that is magical. I'm just super cool.
Well done.
If
Could
you
we
want
act-
help, I don't actually want to help you because then you will go to where people want to find me.
tell anyone
People
where
wanna
you
find
are.
you?
We can look. We already have a spy watching us. They know where you are now. If they really care to come grab you, they would. But we could just bring the person here and have it done, and you could stay here in
do you mean?
fucking peace.
Have what? I can't do what you're asking me to do. I
I'm
don't
just asking
know.
you to punch someone.
I don't. We want this guy to punch her.
Like this.
I'm
is-
not going to
this is
hurt a
dead
person,
end.
except when they piss me off.
Like this is a dead end paradigm. Like it might be something else. For all we see right now, is what it is.
Yeah, what we're looking for has to be able to break bonds, both physical and otherwise. If just a monk can do it innately, it wouldn't be such a rare ability, right?
This is a magical hunter who quite possibly could do something, but we don't know. Like we don't know. And if he's unwilling, he's unwilling.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I
Alright.
got nothing else to say. Tristan, when the fuck are you leaving? He just starts laughing. Not giving a clear answer.
Well, then
And
I guess
then-
we have to go back to Tolst. There's nothing
Dirk
else to do.
Daggers looks at you guys. All right,
Here's-
you guys aren't gonna like tattle on me, right?
I don't
Oh, we're so tattling on you, Mister. I can't kill a baby.
That was Dirk.
Oh, it was Dirk who said this?
Yeah, it was Dirk.
Oh, well, just sit, enjoy Mokapuni, Dirk. You know how it is.
Oh, good.
Have fun living on a dying island.
Yeah, I will.
The island's
Yeah.
not dying, all right. Guys, all right, guys. Both
The
of
whole
you,
appeal is that it's gonna die.
gonna
That's
die.
why I'm here. It's super great. Have you
Oh.
guys
No-
ever been on a dying
No, I
island
know.
before?
I know you. No, that's
well,
why
we're
you said
currently
you
on
can.
one.
Hell yeah.
You
You guys want to just sit and chill until it fully sinks? That's what I'm waiting for.
Antroy
that'd
here
be
wants
gonna
to
happen on my
bring it.
watch.
Antroy wants to bring a new fire elemental here.
A what?
Don't worry. It's some magic stuff. We're gonna
Okay.
reinvigorate this island. All right.
I doubt it, but good luck.
Like paradigm.
In all
paradigm.
your travels, have you ever heard of something that does what we're looking for?
No.
All right.
Wait.
Thanks for your time.
Maybe I misheard you. Did you say elemental? I'm sorry. I get into a lot of battles, so I have like permanent tinnitus. You need to speak up.
No, the item we're looking for is able to sever bonds, physical and otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever
Now
heard
I
of
can roll
something
my
like that?
history check. Thank you. I misheard you. John misheard you. But the answer is actually the exact same. He rolls a natural 3 on paying attention to other people. Something sounds vaguely familiar, I guess. But nothing immediately comes to mind. I mean, you know.
Do you know where Thruck is? Thruck is?
Thark?
Thark, sorry, pardon.
He's probably hanging out with the fucking dead people in the weird tomb he found, like, a year back.
Yeah. Or somewhere else on that side.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll check it out. How do you know? I didn't tell you about that tomb.
Thark?
Did Aurelius? Oh, how do you know about the tomb we found? I didn't
What
tell you
tomb?
about that tomb.
What?
He's a little drunk, isn't he?
Dirk,
He's super
Dirk,
fucked.
Dirk.
He is, like,
Hi,
perpetually
drunk.
buzzed.
100% sure I didn't tell you about the tomb we found. me and Aurelia found.
You know, me and Thark are friends, right?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I'm friends with everybody
Keep
on the
that-
island. We gotta, you know,
Yeah.
we're making a club to, like, watch the island fully sink, you know? It's like, oh, you know,
Thark is the reason why
we're all
this
doing,
fucking
like, this-
island is.
yeah, you know. We're gonna have, like,
Thark
a
is the
pool.
reason.
Like, we're all piling our money up, so we're gonna rent an airship and just, like, hover it above the island while it's going down. Like, that's the idea.
Is really beating this dead horse at Anchois.
Hell yeah. He knows it gets under his skin.
My island, not gonna fall down, and put me down for
Oh, it's super going
GP
down, brother.
on not going down. 80 GP for not going down. I will
Tristan
put-
says,
purchase-
80 GP, it going down. Alright.
I'll
well.
collect.
You know, if you can somehow reinvigorate the island, make life come back to it, like a weird... Well, I don't know. I've never heard of an island being resurrected before.
It's not dead
Good luck,
yet.
Antoine.
It's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. So, with that in a huff, kind of an angry huff, Anshaw kind of just turns heel and walks out the door.
Okay.
Bad feeling Anchois is gonna turn into a fire elemental one day.
It
Guys.
saves his island. He might be okay with that.
Maybe. Yeah.
Finding this dagger, I don't think we can do it. At least not here. We have one more person we can kind of ask, but you know, it's gonna be difficult. Find this person. It'd be Thark.
Ark,
Yeah.
what
Um,
would he know of this? Is he an avid
It-
Castle Power reader?
He's literally just a folk hero, kind of a folk hero on the island. Hunter type, but not really a hunter. Doesn't leave the island. God knows what he actually does in his life outside of killing my island and breaking down my door. But, you know, sure he does some other things. Check out my hut. Is it alright? Is it cool?
Did you ever repair Vidor?
Yes, I think I did. By putting it back on and kind of like,
Alright,
gluing
then
it
it's
together,
off
but
its
not
hinges
really.
again.
Ah, jeez.
As though Thark tried to
I-
revisit you in the night to tell you something that he forgot to mention the first time, but then you weren't there anymore, so...
Kind of like put my fist in the air. Dark. I kind of prop it back. I look to see if any notes. Do I find any notes that he left?
No, Thark never learned how to write. And Mokapuni
sounds
doesn't
about
have
right.
a written language. It's all a verbal language.
Yeah, sounds about good. All right.
So it's getting to the nighttime, guys. What are you guys gonna do to sleep?
Antoine's got a hut, doesn't he?
I have a tiny hut for you guys. I have my hut for me.
You got a stable?
Well,
You gotta be
you
in the
know,
tiny hut.
Aren't
Do I
there
have to?
like
Yeah, you
Aren't
aren't there
required?
like aren't there a ton of empty houses if half the population is gone? We can just squat.
You could break into the resort.
you
Ooh.
can go in the hotels. Hotels are nice. The hotels are pretty damn nice.
I say we break into
And-
a resort.
You
Yeah.
don't need to break. You can pay them. You guys, they
They're
have a
not
little
open.
business
There's
on this
no one
island
working
already.
there.
They're closed.
I'm sure we can find one that's marginally operating. Maybe not actually, but maybe.
Why
we'll
pay when
detect
you can
both
just break
parts.
in?
I mean, if there's anything we've learned, Antoine, stealing gets us good things.
Antoine, you have
that's-
2 residences. Why do you
Yeah, I don't know why you're like making it seem like we can't
Just
stay there.
no one's allowed to go in my houses, okay? You guys gotta find your own. I only have
That
2
isn't
houses.
true, Noble.
All right, fine. You're really upping my style, but you know what? Island hospitality. Come in. And I
There
kind
you
of
go.
open the broken door.
I'm gonna
like,
stay at his
"There,
laboratory.
Okay, cool.
My lab? You're not touching my lab. I've got all my herbalist things there. My grindy stuff. My
There's
grinder.
only one thing I'm
my notes.
interested: raiding your cocaine stash.
You know, there's a guy who makes it just down, he's in the woods. All right, we can visit him if you want. He's
It's not gonna be the same.
Kurt Baskus. Kurt
Yep.
Basket.
Bascos.
So
Actually, we should meet him. You might know where I can get blood
I kn-
cocaine.
I wanted to meet him, but I never
Man.
got to meet him formally. But
If
you know.
only the Monday team reached out to you guys now that you're here.
What?
Oh well. You guys can separate yourselves or go do night stuff. Like, where are you guys going to sleep? Are you splitting
my
up?
hut.
Are you staying together?
Like, guys, you can sleep in my hut right here. It's all open.
How big
Is it
is the
nice?
hut?
It's enough for
It
him.
should be big. I'm
It's like a-
rich.
Enough for him.
It's like it's no. Antoine, you have to just because you're
I
a
am
no,
royalty.
you. Royalty lives in different ways here in Mokapuni.
I unfurl my bedroll in the laboratory.
This
Yeah, I'm
place
going to the
doesn't.
lab because it's bigger.
There you go.
I think I'll join them.
But
Antoine, you can stay in
guys,
your
enjoy
hut
the
if
lab.
you want.
Before I go, I cast a quick mending on his door to try to fix one of the hinges.
Does it work?
It works, yes. You
Should.
can fix a
it
hinge.
should, yeah, it should.
The door.
It's-
You'll need to reinstall the door, but you can have it on one hinge now.
Hey, thank you. That's nice. I should have learned that. You know? And I kind of scratch myself.
Would have been
All
good
right.
for a witch doctor.
You're
While
the
you
other
guys go to sleep,
I'll do the other
Ant-
hinge before I go.
Okay, Antoine, are you staying with your team or are you staying in your hut?
I'll stay in my hut, but I do want to. You know what? For the easiest sake, I'll just stay in my hut.
Okay, you'll stay in your hut. Everyone else goes to Antoine's, formerly known as Akamu's workshop, and we're gonna take a quick break. And when we come back, we're gonna have a nightly encounter. All right, we'll see you guys in a sec.
Come on, leech people.
Hello, everybody. We are back with Leech People. Now, you are all scattered. Now, Antoine, you are in your hut somewhere in the northwest of the city, and everyone else is kind of in this neighborless office, I suppose. It looks to be a modern doctor's office for all intents and purposes. It's been restructured. There's even like polished tile and black flooring, but it is a mess because Antoine, as you all know, is the most messy, unorganized wizard you have ever met. So to clear
my
out
workshop.
space, you had
Witch
to
doctor.
clean part of his workshop, where you have found some stuff, such as cocaine. Jungle
Cocaine.
juice, which has been melted down, boiled out to get that pure white crystalline powder in a glass bottle.
I take it.
You can take his dried cocaine. There's also these weird potted or what must have at once been potted plants, but is just now barren soil in a clay, pot. And there are many of those. It looks like he tried to build like a jank garden outside, but having no agricultural skills himself, he just dug into the earth of the city properly. So you guys see a bunch of clay that's just been open to the elements this entire time, and like these rows that have no irrigation that like would need constant watering. And that's kind of in a fenced-off area next to the back exit. Yeah. So, around 9 p.m. we'll roll around, and you guys can finish cleaning and get ready to sleep. Is there anything you three want to talk about?
I'm reading the fan fiction that Paradigm gave me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Do you need me to re-describe what this fan fiction is?
No, it's fine. I remember. I'm just
It's
gonna read it though.
vampire porn.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a vampire arc, but it was like written by a vampire, so he wanted to make himself the hero of the story, where all the people fall in love with him. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
hell
really-
yeah. I'll
it
give
is,
that back when you're
like,
done with it.
It is trash.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll give it back.
You're not getting it back.
Definitely
I will
not.
get it back. I stomp my staff on the ground.
Oh, I swear, I will give it back. I promise.
Oh, John feels a little bit tired, but he will breathe in, breathe out.
While Helga's doing that, Alonso's spending some time cleaning and fixing his clothes, his armor, his weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting them in that tip-top condition.
I'm gonna look to see if the previous witch doctor left notes and anything.
Make a investigation check as you start scavenging around this furniture that cannot possibly be Antoine's. You find, instead of anything of noteworthy, a locked drawer within the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a way to open it?
I'm going to brute force pull it out.
Alright, you brute force, pull it out, give me a strength check.
22.
22, you will pull it out and activate Akamu's Glyph of Warding.
Cool.
Let me look.
300 points
Explosive
of damage.
rune. What are you wearing? Because this is going to be acid. Radius around yourself. So it's going to cover the desk, cover most of Antoine's bullshit. The glass should be fine.
I'm not wearing armor or anything. Just
Yeah.
clothes.
Hey,
Helga-
the Castle Power fanfic is safe. Because Helga has it.
Helga and Alonso, can you give me a d20? And you want to roll above a 13.
Nope.
Nope.
Can I counterspell it?
No, you cannot. It's a trap.
Okay.
It's not like a spell that's
Aw.
being cast at you.
And Paradigm kills 3/4 of the bar.
Alright. Both of you are going to share this damage of 5d8 acid.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yes.
Do we have a deck save or something?
I think it just goes off.
There's no save for half?
You can make a dexterity save. I'm giving disadvantage on Paradigm because he's doing this yanking motion. So as soon as he sees the magic about to explode in his face, he's already in like an awkward position.
18.
An 18 with disadvantage, you will still pass. The 16 passes as well. That was his spell save. So you will suffer 5... Wow, all saves. Good job, guys. Half of that is 14, so everyone, please
Ouch.
subtract that. Man, that rolled really good. Except for that one.
I have to start over. Paradigm, my good fellow. Perhaps stop poking around in our host's things. It seems much more dangerous, as dangerous as it is unethical.
Eh.
Inside the drawer, which was clearly trapped by the broken lock, which you just freely yanked out, you will find what appears to be a journal, a diary, a bound book, which has a little tie off it.
I will take it back to the little sitting area, and I will ritually cast Detect Magic on it.
Shit. Hang on. Alright, you start ritually casting. Detect Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Helga, my dear, are you all right? That was quite a
Yeah.
burst of acid you took.
The
I'm
book
good.
is not
You
magical. Oh, wait. Give me an investigation check. Okay, you do
18.
pass the DC. While you cast Detect Magic on it and inspect it to see if it is magical or trapped, you will find out that there is another glyph of warding on it. Just right on the front cover.
Meanwhile, Helga and Alonso are in the other room.
I'm
Alonso's
just
casting
gonna-
prestidigitation and mending to fix all our clothes and get us back to good.
I'm just gonna stick it in my pouch.
Okay.
What was her name again?
Helga?
The name of the person whose journal this is. I forget the witch
Okay.
doctor's name.
Akamu.
Akamu.
Yep. Akamu.
Thank you. And I'll just save that for when I can dispel that magic.
Alright.
Open it. Open it.
I don't have the health to open it.
Don't do that.
Do I have mage armor on this character? Mage hand?
Mage armor wouldn't stop a trap
No, I don't.
spell.
Yeah, but mage hand being 30 feet away would.
That actually would. Too bad I don't got it.
Oh, I think I
Really?
have it.
Or wait, I forgot. We took away the other one because... Oh, never mind.
I do have Mage Hand.
Do we want to open it?
This is his private property. I don't feel good about opening it, and it was not a good idea the last time.
It's not Anchois.
Yeah, isn't this guy dead or something? Like, why does it matter if it's his personal property?
I thought this was Anchois' mentor. He's somewhere in the caves?
No,
I
that's
assume-
that's
I
he's
assumed
talking
dead.
about. That was Throck he was talking about.
Oh, I thought that was his mentor.
No, Akamu was his mentor. I assume they're dead. If
Still, we
he
should
has
probably ask.
their shit.
We should probably ask Antra in the morning if he consents to us reading this.
Fine. Keep that mage hand ready, Helga.
Yeah, you got it.
Open it while Alonso's not looking.
Hey, Paradigm, you want to just like go outside for a second? Private chat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then
You guys go out to the back garden, which is currently
Yeah.
barren.
Alonso doesn't notice because he's cleaning and mending all this crap around.
Mending
Yeah.
is a 1-minute cast, so you
Yeah,
can
it takes a
easily
while.
just walk out.
we plop out.
You are in the garden now. It is
Alright.
the sun has set. There, It's still... It is not fully night. It's in, like, that twilight period between the true night coming on. The stars you can already sort of see. The brilliant moon is being obscured by this purplish light as the sun vanishes from the world.
Alright, I go set the book down a decent distance. What's the range of Mage Hand?
I think 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I set it out like 30 feet away.
Is there
Okay.
like something to hide behind as well?
Actually,
Near
you
the
know what?
house.
I set it like 30 feet away from the door frame, and then I just tell Helga to come stand behind the building with me while the hand does a thing.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I cast Mage Hand and I try to open the book with it while it's 30 feet away. And also
Okay.
I'm hiding behind.
There's
When
a
you
wall
try to
between it.
open the book, Helga, it is tied closed. So there's like a string that connects the back cover to the front cover on the outside. I need you to do some sort of either Arcana or Dexterity check based off your spellcasting modifier to move the string out as your form of control over your Mage Hand. Because Mage Hand is like, I go and pick up that object. It's not so detail-oriented. That's the one thing that the Arcane Trickster is good at, though. Moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bet she's not here.
Mm-hmm.
So
True.
I should do an Arcana check and then add what to it?
You should do your spell casting modifier plus your
Okay.
proficiency if you are Arcana proficient.
So it's just
I
a charisma check
am.
then, right?
You are Arcana proficient?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be 1d20 plus your charisma plus your proficiency bonus. should be enough. Wait, you're level 5 with only +2?
Oh, should it be higher?
I think
It should be
so.
+3, so it's just
Okay.
a 15
Okay,
now.
never mind. So it's 15.
Well, a 15 would clear a moderate challenge based off what the DMG tells me DC check should be. So you will pull open the book. You guys are more than 20 feet away. Yes. So as this book lays down in the grass, the glyph of warding on the front cover will just send out and then around a 20-foot sphere of fire. Or a 20-foot radial sphere of fire. Luckily, you guys put it away, so it's going to catch the fence on fire that Antwal had set up. But there's no... after the initial explosion, there's no further cloud of smoke to signal that anything wrong occurred. Just the burning fence.
I'll just like mold earth, throw some earth at the fire, and to put it out.
You smother the fire with earth, completely ruining Antwal's field. But the book itself is undamaged.
I will go pick it up.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun with your book, Paradigm. I'm gonna get back to the fan fiction.
Thanks, Helga.
You're welcome.
And as I walk in, I'll start reading.
You read the book. Alonzo, you heard this, like, dull clap of just air exploding. Like an air burst.
He's just walking out the window as Paradigm's walking back. Is everything all right out here?
Oh yeah, more than all right.
Oh,
Perfect.
all right. I thought I heard something strange.
No, I mean it was probably just jungle noises.
Maybe
Oh,
there's a
there's-
thunderstorm rolling in.
Yeah, they did say it was monsoon season.
Oh, that's true. That would be wonderful. And he starts looking at the sky, seeing if there's thunderclouds.
I will roll for clouds. Oh, shit. I dropped my dice. There are actually some clouds in the sky.
God.
Not thunder, but they do look dark and brooding, coming to obscure the stars and moon.
Looks like rain, but no lightning. Pity. Alonzo will go back in and keep cleaning.
Indeed.
So what's in this journal?
This journal has some cool shit in it, Paradigm. And unlike all the other things I make you read, this one was written in a modern language. For once.
My god!
So you can just start immediately reading this without casting Comprehend Languages.
Which I don't have.
Well, perfect then. Good thing you don't have it. You don't need it. The book says, well, the initial lines is, if you are reading this, I hate you and I want you to die.
Sounds like my mother.
Piddles wet spot, you fuck. How dare you break into my office, go through my shit, after all I have done for you. And Paradigm, you are now immediately understanding that this was not written for you to spite you specifically, or Anchois, but it was the Witch Doctor to spite Piddle's wet spot, apparently. And it will go on and say, just because you think you're so fucking cool, crashing the workshop down on the mountain, I hate you. I'm going to kill Syl and steal back what is rightfully mine. How dare you take the Eternium Crystal from me, you son of a bitch.
That was a lot there, but I'll continue reading.
It's more or less it. The other is details and notes about how to summon an elemental. And by in elemental, I mean a primal elemental. One of the big Chungus elementals that exist within the world. It appears that Akamu, the Witch Doctor, had been manipulating the people here on Mokapuni to awaken the elemental and to take its power. Yeah.
Oh.
I can go into more detail if you would like, but that is the
I have a
gist
good
of what it
understanding. This is for Temer. In
Yeah.
the morning. Alright, time for bed.
Paradigm goes to a restful sleep, knowing that he has secrets that Antoine wants.
Sorry, John. Did it say that it was the witch doctor that was manipulating the people to steal the power of the elemental? Or did it
Yes.
say that somebody else was doing that?
The Witch Doctor was, and he's mad that somebody foiled his plans.
What was he doing to manipulate? What was manipulating the people doing to take power from it? Did it say that, or did it just say he was manipulating them?
It goes on to length. There is this concept in Mokapuni called the Rite of Ascension, which is basically what youths do, or youth within Mokapuni who are especially skilled and powerful go on to show off how cool they are. Normally, well, Antoine would have been able to... Antoine knows this because he must have went on it. It's like a symbolic adventure. What
Tribal thing.
Yeah, it's a tribal thing. What Akamu did was he got a band of adventurers and some locals to go on this quest, which he intentionally lied about and made it much more dangerous than it had to be, so that he could start off a chain of events that would awaken the elemental and allow it to reform itself. And from there, that party of adventurers, which now included outsiders from the continent itself, would go on to collect, and then he was planning to, like, snatch it. Like, snatch the elemental's crystal, killing the elemental in the island, and then run away with that power. But because of what the party did, in not killing each other, like he was hoping and manipulating them to do, he couldn't. He lost his opportunity, and somebody else claimed the crystal.
It was Bran, wasn't it?
It was Bran, yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Brandon
The
is
second
the
you
one.
said killed his party, I knew it was Bran that ruined all of this.
So, Akamu is apparently hunting down a person known as Syl, going to murder them for the magical item that they stole. And he blames Piddle's wet spot, who he assumed would raid his workshop, which apparently he never did. Leaving just a bomb in a locked desk that Antoine never cared to truly investigate or
I think
break
Antoine's
open.
not terribly curious. He would have
Okay.
died.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Holy shit.
I'm looking at Temer's camera right now.
He just looks
It's
like
really distracting.
disbelief.
He's just like, just fucking staring off into space here. You all go to sleep, and I wish that was the encounter I was talking about.
Oh crap.
I mean, we just drew a good amount of attention. We might have just drawn a good amount of attention to ourselves.
Kind of, as this becomes the Paradigm show. Paradigm! While you were sleeping, while Antoine fixed his door and is about to get broken into by Thark again, you...
Does he have? Do those hinges have like an alarm that when they get fixed, he gets a signal to come break down the door?
Maybe.
Alarm.
The alarm spell. Paradigm. It is nighttime.
Uh-huh.
No one is on watch because you're in a city-state. And you guys didn't say, I want to take a watch, because, nope, it's lame. John needs to change the music.
Oh my god.
The first thing that awakens you is a dream paradigm of eyes. Which just sort of appear. I don't know how you think, or how Paradigm thinks, whether it is by images or words or some sort of other kind of mental way of understanding your world. But you are awakened with like this weird, startling mental image of two blue eyes staring at you, Paradigm, and you immediately waken and like feel that your chest was like compressed by something for a moment. So you awaken, Paradigm.
Uh-huh. Like
From the
something was like sitting on my chest.
More like you just forgot to breathe, or as though you went into
okay.
like a weird paralysis, I guess.
Like a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like that. And Paradigm. Oh. As you begin looking around the room, you don't have dark vision, do you?
We have those goggles of night or whatever that...
Yeah, but you wouldn't sleep with your goggles of night on,
No.
right? That'd just be weird.
He sleeps standing up, so he could just.
Does Paradigm sleep standing up? Do horses do that?
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought that was a
yeah.
myth.
No, that's how
Nope.
horses sleep.
What? Can't be it.
Because horses
Maybe.
don't really lay down.
But they would
I mean-
kneel.
I
right?
grew up on a farm with horses. I know for a fact horses sleep standing up.
Can rest standing up or lying down. The most interesting part of horses resting standing up is how they do it. In the horse, there's a special arrangement of muscles, the parts that connect the muscles and bones together. It's called the stay apparatus.
So his horse body is up and fine, but the human part is just like lolly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure that there would
How
be
do
a
you-
way for the physiologically fucking mold into the person part.
Paradigm, how do you sleep, Paradigm? I assumed you laid down, but
Pretty much leans against walls. He uses his bedroll as a pillow.
Nice. Paradigm, you awaken. Oh, nothing could have been sleeping on your chest because you sleep standing up. And as you look out into the dark room, through the shuttered windows, you can see peering in, not like, or I guess peering into, not peering in, because that'd be like super weird if eyeballs just like suddenly went through like window shutters. Be some cartoon level bullshit.
Like the portal demon?
Yeah, portal. You see through these window shutters two very large blue eyes that silently will you to come out.
I will attempt to refuse it.
Alright, make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh yes.
That's a natural
Fuck.
1.
Oh my god.
Oof. You come out. Slowly, not alerting your team, feeling the will. Oh, don't do it! No, I don't want to go! You leave even your dope-ass staff behind, having leaned it against the wall. Your bags, I assume, are on the ground as well. You wouldn't sleep saddled, right? Horses don't sleep with their saddles on, right, Julia? I don't know, you lived on a horse farm. I feel like I had to ask. Paradigm.
Why would I tell you that?
Our resident horse expert.
You... all this time and we never knew. Julia could have been correcting us about horse behavior all this time.
It never came up.
You open the sliding doors, Paradigm. Or maybe they just open automatically on as soon as you approach. The portal itself sliding and clicking softly as you step out into the cold air, where you see right next to your house, well not your house, next to the Anchois workshop / house where this weird wizard Akamu used to live, a deer, a stag that stands maybe 7 feet tall with great large antlers on its head.
Oh my god, it's eye height with me.
You only see the right side of its body, as you know, you're getting that weird side silhouette of it, but its eyes are staring directly at you, its head slightly turned to fully look at you. And then it turns and begins to walk towards the shore. South.
Oh my god, it's gonna drown me.
Yeah. Maybe? Sure.
Hug the deer.
Huh?
Hug the deer.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Jason?
Am I
I'm about
forced
to
to
drive
follow
to
it or no?
Ontario and kick. Oh yeah, it is willing you to follow it, but I suppose you can try to refuse it.
Same thing again?
Sure. All right, hang on. It's gonna. You're about to learn something. Perfect. It's going to turn your 23 into a natural 1.
Oh my god, what?
He's a divination sorcerer deer.
Yes. You feel as though you can stop. You don't need to follow this guy. Like, you're in full control, Paradigm. And then you begin walking forward against your will.
Cool, cool. I'm terrified. Is there anything I can do?
You can walk with it if you'd like.
I can't speak?
Yeah, you can speak.
Willingly?
Assumedly. You haven't tried yet.
I'm gonna try and yell out for Helga.
Okay. You shout, Helga! And then you guys walk into the jungle.
Nothing?
No.
Did I hear it?
No, Helga, you did not.
I'm guessing I didn't actually say anything.
You felt like you said something, but whether
Yeah, okay.
Helga heard it or not is unrelated.
Cool.
Alonso kind of snores, so it's not that quiet in the huts.
Paradigm, you're gonna go on a walk with this creature.
Yeah,
Uh,
I understand that now.
Yeah, you just got kidnapped by a deer. And about a minute later, Helga, you will, like, awaken, having sworn in your dream somebody had just yelled at you to wake up. And you see Alonso snoring. Would you have slept, like, in one of the patient rooms of this doctor's office? Or where would you have been? Because Paradigm needed to stay in the lobby.
I would have tried to get a separate room away from everyone.
Okay. Well, your dream was kind of weird. You could have sworn someone was yelling at you. Do you just go back to sleep?
I think I'm a bit confused because I probably really think someone was yelling at me, so I'm just gonna go check and make sure that everybody is asleep and okay.
Yeah. The door's open, Paradigm's gone, but Alonso's snoring on the couch.
All of my stuff is there also.
Yeah. Oh, you can get a fucking staff of power now, Helga. This is great.
I grab his staff of power and I wake up Alonso.
You wake up Alonso.
Oh, my dear, it's a little late. Can we do this in the morning?
Oh my God.
No, yeah, Paradigm's gone. We should go find him. This is not what you think it is. We have to go find Paradigm.
He kind of rubs his eyes a bit. Oh, our friend needs help. Yes, of course. I was having a wonderful dream, but no, that's not important. He grabs his shield. He starts to put on his armor.
All right, it takes 10
take a
minutes
while.
to don your armor. Half if Helga helps you, but Helga, you may be too disgusted with Alonso to help him.
Okay, he's gonna take his armor and say, "You got onto me real fast last time. Come on, it's time to do it again."
Morphed into you.
No.
No.
Fuck it. Tosses the armor aside. Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Are there any tracks outside or something that we could follow?
Give a survival check as you begin looking for tracks in the dead of night. You have dark vision, so you can do this as normal.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a big horseman who's heavy.
No
Helga.
clip-clops in the night.
You start looking. The door was open, but there's no sign of Paradigm. You look at the dirt, there's no hoof prints, and you are pretty certain you can make out a hoof print. Uh-oh.
This is not good.
Meanwhile, Antoine... While Helga and Alonso are now, like, staring off into the city, you too are awakened. But not by a dream, but by a loud crashing noise as your door is kicked in.
Oh no!
I
too familiar.
Yeah. Thark, this weird 7.5 foot tall bugbear missing all the skin on his face. Or the front, like, upper bit, so, like, nose up, basically, is just missing all of its flesh. It's just raw muscle, which has been sort of dulled by time and weather. Shows up with a rather large glaive in his hands. No, it's a greatsword now. No longer a glaive. With a greatsword in his hands, his long limbs stretching out towards you to grab you, Antoine. What do you do?
Like,
Fireball.
why? You could have knocked. I told you last time.
You
I opened
are
my
grabbed by the chest. Whether you sleep with a shirt on or in your weird suit now matters not, as he goes to yeet you out of your house.
Oh, this is Throck.
You could have knocked.
That is a
Just
17 athletics check to yeet you. Do you resist?
I do not.
All right, you
I'm
go
just yelling.
fly.
Knock! You could have knocked.
You awaken. A neighbor is sort of just out, hanging out in the middle of the night, just sort of looking at the moon, and then he just sees you whoosh fly through your door, crashing in the middle of the road with Thark coming out to meet you, stepping down and below your doorway just as he had done to get in. He shouts at you, I suppose. Antoine, why have you returned?
You know, I ask myself this every day, you know? Why didn't I just leave? Why didn't I just run away and never come back, right? Oh yeah, I remember why. You killed my island. You killed us all. I'm trying to save it.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you were scant on the details last time, but you admitted it. It was you, pal.
You must own your mistakes, Antoine, he says very wisely.
We're talking about
despite his
you.
low wisdom.
We're talking about your mistake, pal, and my door.
I meant you
My-
as an,
my-
like, metaphorical you, not just you specifically, you self-centered brat. He slaps you in the face for good measure, Antoine, and he can do that, like, standing up with how long his arms are. Because apparently he has fucking reach with any weapon. So he's just like, BAM! Just so... fucking bugbears, man. They're so dumb. He gets you to your feet, Antoine. And asks you again, why have you returned?
I'm here for a special weapon. Do you know of this weapon? It's called the Essence Slicer. Do you even read Castle Power? Like, I just found about it just going back to the island. I don't give a shit about this stuff.
I don't know
but,
how to read, Antoine. This 7.5-foot tall giant says.
Of course.
Oozing with
I forgot.
strength, bulging with muscles.
This is why they chose me to go to medical school and not you. Alright? So,
We all have different roads to walk, Antoine. Quit being
Yeah,
a
I'm trying to
spoiled
say-
brat and be honest.
alright. Trying to save a friend of mine who seems to have pledged themselves to a god, a demon, and I'm trying to separate them from that god. And apparently, I think an item will do that. And that's just a side quest. In reality, I'm trying to save my island, right? I'm trying to bring
I understand.
fire back to the mountain. Fire you helped destroy, alright?
It wasn't fire.
Fire elemental that guy's gone. He's not here anymore.
No, I know what a
Doing wet
fire
spots.
elemental looks like. That thing was not a fire elemental.
What was it that you killed?
Something big. Something scary. And then he, like, looks up to
What?
the sky real quick. As though he senses something watching him. Looks at the moon, looks at the stars, tilts his head,
Dear.
sniffs the air. And kinda looks confused. Even though he doesn't have eyebrows, he still has, like, the muscles of the eyebrow, like, so when that squints down... Oh, shit. Finn is here.
Pardon?
And then he just takes off into the night.
Damn
follow-
you!
Do you follow
Yes.
him, Antoine?
Of course, I follow.
Do you have
follow him.
Longstrider?
I do.
He
I
does.
follow Strider.
You have Longstrider prepared?
No, I do not have
Okay.
it prepared. Of course. I mean, why would you prepare that for?
Well, he's
Very funny.
over level 5 of barbarian, so he move or level 6, so he can move rather quickly with his unarmored.
I have a
movement.
ring of elemental, like flying.
Yeah, but it's not powered, right?
Yeah, it's not.
You kill an air elemental for that. It was just a method. It's fine. Rembrandt always had Longstrider. Good one.
Well,
Well, he
I
really
Run
did-
after him, but he will eventually outpace you. So, can you please give me a Constitution check to dash to keep up with this fucking guy?
Nah, 20.
Ark,
Nah,
you come
nah,
back!
20.
Ark, you come back! Thruck!
He's just
Alright,
yelling at
which
him.
one was it?
Waking
Yeah,
up
I'm
all
just
of
yelling.
Mokapuni.
Constantly.
A
You're a scared little
Constitution
Well,
wizard.
there's a
check.
You're scared, little wizard.
Constitution,
Don't you have
you said?
expedition?
Yes.
sheet?
Can I use that?
What?
Expedition sheet? I don't have it prepared.
No.
Can I can levitate. That help me faster?
No.
Misty step.
No.
Misty step.
You could Misty
Misty
Step, I
Step would.
suppose. But it'll give you like 20 feet lead, and he'll outpace you. This Constitution check is you like pushing beyond your limits and keeping up with him, Antoine.
All right.
Nat
Can't
20.
avoid
Nat
it.
20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, 7.
Oh.
He continues to gain and gain and gain in this foot race you're having, Antoine. He's rushing forward, and you chase him for like 5 minutes as he just continues to bolt his back.
Phantom Steed. Phantom Steed. I have Phantom Steed.
You want to well, what's the casting on that? Isn't it like 1 minute?
1 minute.
It's
What? So 1 minute is 6 rounds, and in 6 rounds,
It's 10
if he can
rounds.
move, 10 rounds, he can probably run a good half a mile compared
No.
to you.
No, he can't. He would only get like 800 feet on you. But even then, it's a bit.
I accept this.
All right, you accept him outpacing you, so you can summon a Phantom Speed and catch up to him, or do you just keep chasing?
I will phantoms. I will keep. Hold on. I will not keep chasing. I'll Phantom Steed to catch up to him
Okay.
because this is I'll lose. I feel it in my heart. I'm losing.
Okay. Then he runs and runs and runs, and you put on your Phantom Steed and begin chasing after him, hoping you were going in the right direction. He was kind of making a beeline, just following the road. If you're looking at your map, you guys were up here, and then he just sort of darted down this way, made a right, and that's probably when you, I guess when you guys got to this straight, that was when you had to start casting Phantom Steed. So you're going to get to this cross section here. Did I not move you to the correct part of the map? This
Oh
black
yes.
line?
Okay. I see that.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's just very thin.
it is thin because I'm drawing on roads. So the real question, I suppose, forward or right after you lost sight of him? Which way do you think he went?
Roll the D2.
For perspective, the party is down here.
We're to the south, right?
Yeah, you guys are down here.
Well,
And you got
Helga
you are
and
running on this
Alonzo
lane.
are. We don't know where Paradigm is.
Yeah, Paradigm's gone. You're never
He's
gonna see-
drowning.
He's just dead.
Okay.
Wait, should I
one...
start making a new character sheet?
We'll see.
I want to just
So-
instantly kill you, right?
Yes.
No,
Yes, you would.
Oh yeah.
he gave him 2 charisma.
I've seen you done it
Save him.
before.
So 1 forward, 2 right. Forward.
All right. You run forward, Paradigm.
What?
Or not Paradigm,
I'm the steed?
Antoine. Look, there's now a steed, so I assume it's Paradigm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, can make it
wait,
look
wait.
like he wants.
That'd be so uncomfortable.
Yes, Antoine.
No, I'm sorry. Continue. I was just
All right.
didn't see where they end. It just ends at a water.
Yeah. You break out into this clearing. You do not see Thark. He has either outpaced you and he's still outside of your vision during this dim light, or he took the other direction. So which way are you going?
The other direction, clearly.
What is that direction you were taking?
That would be right from where I am.
Okay. So you go south?
Yes.
All right, you start heading south. Bolting, you have 100 feet of movement now and can travel 10 miles in an hour.
Jesus.
God, what is that per minute then? Okay, you will be able to catch up to him. Yeah. Because if you dash move, then you're moving more than twice his speed. So within about 40, we'll say in about 2 minutes, you will see Thark heading down this direction, having gone in this down the right path, and is heading straight southward. So, Antwa, you can catch up and keep pace with Thark, who, I mean, do you approach him or do you just follow at a distance?
I'm approaching him, yelling at him. You slow down. You have to say where you're going and what you're doing. These things. Can't break it someone's house. I'm just continuously, like giving him just
Cool.
like,
He's running. Keep your horse easily keeps pace with him. And seeing that you have a horse now, he's going to try to take it for himself. He's going to move one of his arms and try to grapple you, I suppose. With a natural 18 athletics check. He's not raging, so no advantage. He's going to try to mount your horse, bro. What do you do, Antwa?
Can I pull away? Like, am I in like?
There's a
arm's
reason
length,
I
or can you
asked if
vastly-
you kept a difference or not.
Oh well, okay. Well, I guess I am. I am already in arm's length. He's already grabbing me, and if I'm already being grabbed, then I will roll a check, an athletic check. Is that it?
Athletics
on
or
with you.
acrobatics? Here comes a natural 20. I'm feeling it.
It'll have to be.
Oh, rip.
Damn, that was
the
so
dice
close.
that he rolled itself beats that. So he's going to grab you, lift you up, bring the horse to a stop in doing so as you grab onto the ethereal reins. He's going to mount your horse and carry you southbound on the horse.
He's taking you with him.
Yeah, he is
I
now
could've-
fully highwayman you, Antwa. You're like
I could
under
have
his
cast another
arms,
horse for him.
like a
I could
football.
have cast another steed for him. Like there's,
True, and
I can cast
please
many steeds.
subtract that third level spell slot for us, please. Since you hard cast Phantom Steed, you did not ritually cast it.
Nope.
You can ritual cast it?
You can.
You can. That's why I took it.
Antwa, you will help Thark a lot with this horse, which can double his movement speed now, and come up to a familiar scene. Well, not too familiar, since you normally don't go to your workshop at night. But you can see Alonzo and Helga out in the middle of this clearing where the house is, where a common's workshop
dig
is.
up. There's a fire, like maybe things set on fire. Who knows? God knows.
Yeah,
what.
there's this like smokiness. Like maybe they tried to barbecue something and failed, but you don't
Like-
see any fires, which is nice.
Thank
So, moving to Helga and Alonso, you all see like what's that creepy Hollow movie, the headless horse guy? You know what I mean?
Sleepy
Where-
Hollow. Yeah.
Yeah, the Sleepy Hollow style murderous villain. So you see Antwa being held underneath a 7.5-foot tall giant who is riding a ghostly horse. He is missing the skin off his face, like Phantom of the Opera style, but worse, since like the skin is just gone. It's just muscle. He has long hair. His body is furry. He has a great sword, which he is holding in one hand right now. And he like brings the horse to like a stop with just his knees, and looks at you all. What are your immediate reactions to this weird creature?
Alonso will draw his sword.
I'll say, guys. This is Thark. Okay, this is Thruk. Thark. Yeah. He's not very friendly, not very charismatic pal, okay?
He throws
Or you
Antwa
can bring
onto
it-
the ground. Antwa, you suffer 1d6 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground
My
hard.
God.
for 1 damage.
I do not. My ring prevents me from taking fall damage.
You
One
mean
of the
unpowered?
characteristics of the ring.
When it's charged.
I think that's when it's
think,
charged. But it could be. Let me go look it up. Hang on. There we go. That was hard.
You know, this stag is pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I'll show you a picture of its model later.
It has nothing to do with when you're charged. When it's charged, according to what I have here.
Ooh.
Charges do for resistance for lightning damage, flying speed equal to walking speed. You can hover, and you can cast following spells, and it's blah 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 blah. That's when it's charged.
So Antwa could literally just jump into an endless chasm and not take fall damage at the end.
Yes.
The ring is linked to the 4 elements. When wearing this ring, you have advantage on attack rolls against the elementals from that linked plane. You have access to properties based on the ring. The ring has 5 charges. It gains 1d4. You can expend 2 charges of the ring to cast Dominate Monster on an air elemental.
Sorry, it's the paragraph before that. You skipped it.
Or after that, it's the next one. I moved it around to separate
okay.
the charge.
I'm
versions
reading
or
the
not,
book. I don't know what he put down.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
No,
reading
just
off the roll.
a little bit forward. It's the next
No.
one.
Yeah. In addition, when you fall, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. Yeah. So you fall 7.5 feet. No big deal. The air itself doesn't want you to take damage, so you're like, and you hit the ground, not suffering 1 bludgeoning damage.
Great.
A good use.
Well,
A good use of
why
the ring.
did you? I know this mechanic now, but I go to Thark. Why did you bring me? These are my friends. I came to show the island. Guys, where's Paradigm?
Good question.
He points at
don't know.
Alonzo. Where's the deer?
What deer? No, he is a horse. Well, no, he's not really a horse. He's part horse. But don't call him a horse. He does not like that.
What?
Paradigm, our
What?
companion.
He has a deeper voice. Who is Paradigm?
Paradigm's our friend. Where is he, guys? Guys, where is he? Let's be honest.
Where's
Maybe he went to
Finn?
I think he went to find more cocaine.
What?
Always with the cocaine.
Was
Our
there
friend
not a
Paradigm is
wizard
bit of a
here?
coke fiend. Yeah, that's him. Paradigm. The wizard. Cocaine fiend. You know?
He's a wizard?
Yeah, our
Yeah.
friend. Yeah,
Your
exactly.
horse is a wizard.
Yeah.
He's only a horse from the waist down.
What?
He's like a half horse.
What's a horse?
It's like a deer.
Oh no, don't say that. He's gonna kill me.
While this is
It's
happening,
very much like a deer. It's
Uh,
very much like
guys,
a deer. in fact.
Thark
But
is
it's
not
a deer, but
intelligent.
It's not a deer.
He's kind of wise through his experiences he's had, but he's never seen a horse before. He only knows what a deer is.
Okay, minor illusion. Our friend. No, like a small version of our friend here.
How is this a deer? He says.
Well, it's like the legs and the hooves. It's like the
Oh,
same
I
type of
see
thing.
the resemblance now. Paradigm.
Am I dead yet?
You're not dead, but you're somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you were following this guy, beach kind of just turned into a forest.
Oh, cool.
Not like a super tropical jungle, but somewhat familiar to you, like near to the sea of trees. Pine, coniferous, wood.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah. You're somewhere else entirely, as though you have just been teleported someplace.
Cool.
You've been looking at this deer.
I'm assuming I haven't been able to avert my gaze.
Not at its away from its butt, really. You've been kind of just
Yeah.
like following it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a pretty chonky boy.
Mhm.
You know, bigger than when you first saw it, Paradigm. Much bigger. Like, size near to huge. Big.
So the forest spirit's claiming me.
Kind of.
Cool.
You are brought to what appears to be a cave paradigm.
Okay.
And this deer, who you have only been able to see the butt and then the right-hand side, brings you, well, more or less forcibly requests you to come and stand beside this cave entrance so that it can look at you.
I have no choice but to do so.
True. This is true, you realize. And you look at this creature with big blue eyes, big blue baby eyes, which seem to glow in the night. What do you feel right now, Paradigm?
I feel like I'm being claimed by a Leshen.
Oh, what?
An animate tree monster.
Hmm.
It's it's a druidic thing.
I see. It does not speak with words, but emotions. And the feeling that you get is that it wants you to investigate this cave and then throw a fireball into it.
I look at my spell list. I don't have that unless I have my staff.
Do you have an equivalent spell that does area damage?
Thunderstep?
You don't have erupting
I have Earth Tremor.
Or Earth Tremor?
I have Earth Tremor.
I thought you got Erupting Earth. Was I mistaken?
Yeah, remember I changed it to Thunderstep and
Oh.
Counterspell?
God. The deer made a mistake by bringing you here. And it feels kind of silly now.
Just retcon that he brought a staff with him.
No. Helga has the staff now. It looks at you very sadly as John looks at your spell list. Because he could have sworn you took Erupting Earth. So you know what he's going to do? He's going to give you the Erupting Earth spell.
Oh.
And he wants you to cast it into this cave.
Yeah, I will.
Alright. Please cast Erupting Earth into this cave. And step into it. So that you
I'm sorry, wait, what?
You need to step into the cave to cast this.
Oh, am I like casting it further in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It needs you to do this. It really needs you to do this. That was pathetic. Are you kidding me? 3d12, you roll 2 and a 5. Man. This deer doesn't like you anymore.
Fuck off, John. You forced me to go with a deer.
I did, didn't I? You know? Why are you in its domain if you don't want it to force you to be with it, you know? That's the real questions we need to ask ourselves. Paradigm! You
Yes.
walk into this cave doing what you're told because it just gave you a spell. You can feel it in your bones that you know how to collapse a cave with Erupting Earth. And you're like, oh shit, I can do this. This is what the spell does, by the way. For those of you who don't know. As you step into the cave, you see a pale green light illuminating one of the deeper aspects, deeper portions that you are in. And of course, you cast Erupting Earth. Some creatures are going to make some dex saving throws, and they all have more than 14 hit points. I know that much. But we are going
Cave
to.
is gonna collapse on them.
It will, yes. But some of them may be able to get close. Wow, those are all really good. I just rolled 4 d20s and not rolled below a 13. And your DC is 15, and this is Dex?
Yes.
Okay.
Would your spell save still be 15?
Oh no, I don't have the staff. It would be lower than that.
Yeah, it'd be lower.
I don't know what it's lower by.
Two lower. It'd be 2 lower, I think. Yeah.
Wait, what's your... That can't be right.
Or maybe you get 2 on top of this. Maybe you didn't change your spell save, so it's already 15.
No,
if the
yeah.
item's equipped, it should automatically do it.
Your
The
save would be
item-
11 plus your int.
Yeah, that's correct.
So 15 should be
Since-
right if you have 18 int.
Yeah,
I thought it. Oh, I thought equipping it would have changed that.
no.
I think you automatically do. I mean, you have to do that. You have to. do
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah. The Staff of Power, yeah. That's weird. All of these creatures will pass, though, surprisingly. They have 14 natural
Cool.
dexterity. So they will suffer 7? Yeah, 7 damage. And will come into view as John gets some dice to keep track of their hit points. I should just do this on the whiteboard, honestly.
Is that alert us, by the way? All of this?
Not unless you are over 2 continents away.
Hold on, let me
Paradigm.
look at my map. No, I'm not there.
You mean Paradigm's map? Yeah.
You also left here.
Paradigm.
Mm-hmm.
You see these weird, pale, pasty creatures made out of some kind of clay-like material scrambling away from the collapsing earth.
Do they look like homunculi?
All homunculi are kind of different based off, like, their maker. I mean, you're a
Oh, okay.
homunculus, right?
So it's
Apparently,
not
so
like the
is
typical
Tyrant.
fleshy. Okay.
Something is super weird about them and incredibly off-putting. Half of you feels like you should run away from them immediately, and half of you is like, we need to burn and kill these things. They are abominations that need to die. So my question to you is, Paradigm, which of those options do you prefer?
Well, I have a feeling something's not gonna let me run away. So, Earth Tremor at or erupting Earth at them again.
All right, I'm gonna drag your token onto this map because these guys are gonna make us. They're gonna roll initiative. Where are you?
Should I?
In just 1 second. Yes. Can you click your token and then roll initiative? Oh my
19.
god, you rolled so well. You have +7 to initiative?
War Mage.
Dude, if you got alert.
I know. I'm thinking about it.
Holy shit. Alright. Okay, 1 rolls a natural 1, a 4, a 9, and a 18.
Where'd that 14 decks come in for them now?
Yeah. Monsters. Add. Alright. So, 1 goes at 21. Or 20, excuse me.
Oh.
They get +2 to this. 3, 6, and then 11. So, 1 is going to come up and sprint past you. Do you have a way to opportunity attack them?
Is there a way to use spells as opportunity attacks?
If you're a war mage or a warcaster.
No, I don't have Warcaster.
You want to hoof it? Or is that
Oh, I
only,
can hoof them.
Is that only
Can
on
I?
a bonus action?
I mean, it's just an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can unarmed strike them with your hoof. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay. So that's
I hit him with a donkey kick.
7 + 8. John goes to look at what these things hit dice are. And then he will GM roll the hit dice.
I max rolled that damage.
There we go. So you did 7 + 8. What is that? 15.
Where did you get the 7?
From your erupting earth.
Oh,
Because-
I didn't roll it again.
Yeah, but you.
Oh, you're old. Okay, you're counting the old one.
Yeah, you hit him.
Sorry, 15.
Okay, 15 then. He is at a number. Okay, cool. John's keeping track. All right. He ran past you. It's your turn. There are 3 creatures trying to outrun dirt that is falling on top of them. You having erupted earth, the cave that they were hiding out in. The other one sprints past you into the forest beyond where a deer used to be. But no longer is.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. What do you do? The deer's gone. Do you run away?
No. So only one ran past me, right? The other
Yeah.
2 are still in the cave?
The other 3, yes.
I'm gonna erupting earth them again.
Please do. Oh my god. These 3 will make dexterity saving throws. 1 pass, 1 fail, 2 fail. So, John will roll 2 more sets of health dice in secret. Ooh, those ones were good.
I wish the deer let me take my staff.
7, and then 16 is what? 20,
7 plus 16, 22.
22. All right, 1 explodes. The earth claims him, and unlike a living
23,
creature,
yeah.
these things don't have blood. They fall apart, screaming out in a barbaric, wordless tongue.
It's 23, by the way. Sorry, JC corrected it.
Okay, cool. It still kills it dead. The other one suffered 23. Then he has 2 hit points left. Looks to
It's
be
also all
falling
difficult
apart.
terrain, by the way.
Oh yeah. All right, so that one had to end its turn next to you rather than running past. We're gonna say you kicked it out anyway, just to not roll all the way back. It's like bop. You bopped it in fear and terror, or maybe like you did that horse thing where you like braid back on your hind legs, and you just like kicked it in the head.
Karate hoof.
Indeed, you karate hoofed it.
Can I learn karate?
You're a war mage. Of course you can learn karate. You kick this thing in the fucking head. It has to stop due to running out of movement. And then this other one that is not dead is barely alive, still trying to crawl forward. And then that last one who you also caught, the third one who passed his save, suffers 8. So 7 plus 8 is 15?
15.
Okay, so this guy is at 12 hit points then. Spoilers, I guess. And then it becomes their turn. And if one tried to dash past you to get forward, that means the others have to do the same. Because they were all kind of clustered together. So they're going to do that. They're going to dash straight towards you. The one who is exploded is dead. So dash, dash. And it's this one monster's turn. What's your AC?
My AC, I don't have my staff anymore, so it's 13. Yeah.
13. It rolls a 5 and misses you, Paradigm. It swipes at you. Its weird, crafted claws, reminding you of like a birch tree almost, with how pale and sickly they are, how thin and jagged they are. Swipe against your horse flesh to no avail. You must still be wearing part of your winter barding or some kind of thing to interrupt the claw attack. And then it's gonna run away anyway. Now that it actually has a free chance of getting the fuck out of here. I guess it leaves your threat in range, so now you can give me another opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, I do get one, huh? I give him the Taekwondo hoof now.
Do 6 damage.
How much did you say?
6. This one who clawed at you and then ran away in fear, you kicked through the chest. You don't feel any organs. You feel like you're stepping through ground. As you kick, your hoof just penetrates, breaks whatever skeletal structure it might have had, and then it just falls apart from that big hoof-sized hole you put in its chest, and that brings it to your turn.
So the other two are next to me now, right?
Yep. They're screeching at you. You see these weird, sharp fangs that remind you of Jerome.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. I don't have any more third levels.
Their eyes are black as night. Their fangs all pointed and sharp, like a predator.
John, how confident are you in me?
What kind of question is that, Paradigm?
John, I need to hear you tell me how confident you are in me.
Paradigm, you can do whatever you set your mind to, baby. A deer wouldn't kidnap you if you couldn't do it. But then again, you did not take Erupting Earth, so who knows?
I cast Earth Tremor at 2nd level. My fucking Christ almighty!
Alright. They're gonna roll some DC 15 dex saves. I'm gonna tell you out right now. One has 2 hit points, one has 12. So, if we're gonna roll this guy who will die immediately, a 12 plus 2 is a 14. He fails and explodes. Another one's dead. The next guy, the last guy. Paradigm.
If he fails the DC, he's knocked prone at least.
Rolls a natural 13, passes. This is the tanky boy. Or at least the most healthy boy. He is not damaged, and he is not knocked prone, and now it is his turn, unless you have something you want to do.
I mean, what do you mean? I can't really do
Okay, then it's
anything,
his
I
turn.
don't think.
I don't know your character. The chat goes silent, except for Gibby, who's laughing as this thing comes to claw you in the side. What is your AC again? 13?
Yes, but I'm gonna shield if it's not an 18. Or if it's higher than 18.
What do you mean? Oh shit, you can just shield it.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it's gonna claw you. You can shield.
Okay. Yeah, I shield.
You shield. A field of force blocks this thing. It looks at you in recognized fear as it sees the shield spell. It knows you are a spellcaster. As though it could not tell that you were a spellcaster before you started shaking the goddamn earth around. Well, it's gonna run away too, now that it's not a difficult terrain, right? So, please give an attack of opportunity as it runs for the hills. A 13 will miss it.
Cool.
It runs. It runs out into the forest, 30 feet away from you. You're still in the mouth of the cave. The deer, you don't see it, but maybe it's watching you. What do you do to this creature as it runs?
You said it's 30 feet away?
Yep.
I'm gonna run right up to it and Tasha's Mind Whip his ass.
Okay. What does Tasha's Mind Whip do?
Oh wait, I have to press this, huh?
Yeah. You psychically lash out. Oh my god. On a failed save. It doesn't need a certain amount of int to be affected by this, right?
No.
Alright. Because these things are dumb as bricks. It rolls a natural 16, but has -4 intelligence, so it fails.
Thank God.
and suffers 13 psychic damage. What the fuck?
Yup. 3d
Holy
6
shit.
for a level 2 spell. That's pretty damn good.
Oh, okay, it's an actual spell. Okay, I thought this was a cantrip for some reason. You whip the shit out of it, and its brain explodes. What does that look like as you detonate something that doesn't really have a brain, but kill it via
I
psychic
just
damage?
fucking put the. I've come to the realization these are either homunculi or golems, so I just fucking pierce it through the chest and have it wrap around into its head.
And that's what happens as this psychic whip kills these things. Their bodies smell terribly. Inside the cave, there is a stench of rot which has been pushed into the open air by your erupting earth. And from the forest edge just beside this cave, you can see that deer, the right side of it still being visible, looking at you.
Have I done all you wanted for me,
It.
creature?
I am no creature. You mutter your question, and although it cannot speak in words, you immediately feel this empathetic link that you now share with this entity. Explain
Oh no.
or give off that it is pleased that you did this. And then it asks you to follow it through non-verbal gestures.
I will willingly follow it.
You follow it. And you follow it. And you watch as the forest changes and shifts in the darkness of the moon. The moon's positioning changing every step you take. The canopy above always revealing it in a different direction, whether it's on your left or your right or behind or in front of you. The stars themselves don't seem to apparently change, but the moon's position sure as hell does. As you come into view of a city-state in the darkness, these palm trees near to you on this beach. The ocean comes back. The noise of the evening tides being unmistakable. Paradigm.
Mm-hmm.
The deer is still standing beside you, only able to reveal its right side. But you seem to have its permission to leave.
Well, an interesting experience. Happy to help, I guess. And I'll walk off.
You walk off. Back to your friends, question mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the laboratory.
Alright. You head to the laboratory where you can find Alonzo, Helga, and Antoine yelling at a stranger on a phantom steed.
Back to normal already.
Yeah. Helga has her staff. They don't immediately notice you.
Helga,
Huh?
Everyone
What?
immediately recognizes Paradigm.
could I borrow my staff quickly?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I grabbed it to bring it to you because you were gone.
It's all right. If I die, someone should use it. I understand that was a very odd
This
situation.
creature looks at you. This faceless 7.5 foot tall, mounted on a spiritual steed, waving a great sword around like some weird headless rider might. Points his sword at you, Paradigm, and asks, "Where did it take you? Where was Finn?"
You mean the stag? Its name was
Yes.
Finn.
No. Finn is Finn. The deer is the deer.
The stag took me to a cave that smelled of rot and was filled with golems. That
You didn't see any wizards with you?
No, the stag only asked me to cave in the golems.
It was
and
about
kill
this
them.
tall, he says.
There was
ignoring
no
the
wizard.
golems. Are you sure?
Quite sure.
It could have been a boy or a girl.
There was no
a
one but the
shapeshifter.
golems, myself, and the stag.
You didn't see any fireballs or
No.
scorching rays.
It taught me a spell, that's about it.
What kind of spell?
It taught me how to erupt the earth.
That doesn't sound like it. Are you sure a wizard didn't teach you the spell by the name of Finn?
It was the goddamn deer.
Fuck. Thark begins to ride off in disheveled.
You won't
With
go
Ange-
far. You won't go
with,
far.
With
Why not?
Antoine's horse.
Yeah, why not?
Like, can he?
You can
Isn't there
dismiss
a
the
range
horse
on
at
that
any.
thing?
You can
Is there a
dismiss it
range
whenever
at
you
that
want.
Go
There's a
ahead.
30 feet range. He's not gonna get far.
No, that's the range in which you can cast it at.
Oh, you
can
mean
just-
like it can be away from me for as long as possible, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
Just
I don't
dismiss
know.
it.
I thought it was that.
Can you end the spells at concentration based?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
I think it's you can end it as an action, like you can just choose to dismiss
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, if you can do that, you can do that. The spell ends
I
if
do
you
it-
use an action. Yep.
I do it just to see him fall on his ass.
Well, I'm pretty sure it takes 1 minute for the creature to dissipate, no matter what.
Yeah,
does.
it's slow. Okay, let him have it then.
He rides off. You trying to do the mental chess game in your head to make it to humiliate
Yeah,
Clark.
it's already gone.
Uh,
Next time, knock! Knock!
no! I am not the one who knocks.
Then I kind of do that.
Alright, you can flip him
Ah.
off.
By the way, what the hell did you guys do to my field?
It's
What
not
the hell?
important.
Huh?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
here. And I'll go and reach into my pack, grab the journal, and I'll hand it to him. We opened the journal of your mentor. It was warded.
Man,
I thought we
Uh,
were going to wait
Mentor's
till
journal?
morning.
Yes.
Antoine,
Your
Akamu
mentor-
never taught you anything. He was not your mentor. He was just your... You inherited his workshop because you were the only one able to fulfill the position.
yeah.
I don't know.
Not
That's how
only
he
that,
described
he's
himself
still
to
alive.
us.
Not only that, I should say, he's still alive. He didn't die.
I
Either
really
way,
thought he was dead.
who knows? The second you disappear, you assume dead in this world.
Well, you just
Oh.
disappeared.
Yeah, and you guys probably assumed I was dead.
I most certainly did not.
Kinda did.
Oh.
A little bit. Like maybe injured, maybe severely close.
Can we talk about
wait.
how I just single-handedly did a combat with, God's help?
What? You went to fight for evil and you didn't summon us?
Uh,
I thought we were friends.
I woke up. I had a dream about these large blue eyes staring at me, and I looked through the window, and there they were, and I was entranced. Much like the Antoine might remember, the druid Moru.
Yes. That damn druid that almost made us go crazy. Wasn't
I-
for being held back.
Looked into its eyes, and it had me follow it, and there we were in a pine forest outside of a cave. It told me it wanted them dead. So I killed them.
Who?
The stag.
No, who did it want dead?
Some golems. They had fangs like the Crowman.
Fought some golems?
Yep.
Aren't those things really tough?
I don't
No,
know.
you're
They
thinking
must-
of golems. He's talking about golems.
Okay, I think
Oh,
you're
like
right.
Lord of the Rings golem?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Like it seemed like insane. Like, come on, golems you fought?
Fucking golem. Golem.
Whatever.
Schmeagol.
Either way, they must
this-
not have been that strong. They must not have been that tough if I could take them down myself.
That's humble of you.
I'm not the strongest, obviously.
Oh, fear not, my friend.
Ah,
Once you let me mount
got,
you,
like-
the two of us will ride in battle together, and we will fight.
Ignores that
creatures
and just
that-
says, "I want to sleep."
Fair enough.
I go inside and I go back to my standing rest.
This has been. An
I want
odd
to
night.
sleep, he says, standing up and closing his eyes.
Not letting my staff leave my hand this time in case the stag comes back.
Okay.
But you need to attune to the staff. It's an attunement item, so at least one day you have to spend with it.
Then
I mean,
please
I'm pretty-
add
One
one
night-
ring,
one night.
1 point of damage to yourself, Antoine, because that ring is attunement too.
I mean,
Bitch.
it-
Ah, good job.
Motherfucker.
Well played. Well played. Well
Yeah.
played.
You played yourself.
attunement is stupid.
True.
But
You
that's okay.
all
We get
can
it
have a
back.
short rest now. The night encounter being completed. Some people are rolling hit dice. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Back to full.
We get back 1 for every short rest we do, right?
1 hit dice, yes.
Fuck it.
You will always have 1, but you cannot use that one to heal. If that
Did it
makes
roll?
sense.
It didn't roll. Why
Right.
the fuck didn't you roll?
I see how
Seen
it is.
plenty
There
of-
you go.
Oh, there's.
Oh, you mean we get one after the
God
short
damn it.
rest?
You
So
will
you can't
never
use it
have
during that short
0.
rest.
You will have 1 after your short rest is complete. So after you heal, you gain 1 back.
I got my whole health bar back.
Cool.
Sweet.
Well then, hey, short rest wizards, do you have a way to regain your spell slots that you used?
The
someone
arcane
casted
recovery.
Phantom Steed. Are you able to arcane recover your 3rd level spell slots? Or is
Yes, I
that level
am.
6?
There, and
I'm allowed 3 levels per day,
Does it round
so I
up?
can use it all at once. I believe it does.
Can you
Hey,
click
look.
it?
I will
once
put
per
this in
day when you
chat.
finish a short rest, you can choose to expend spell slot, or you can choose expended spell slots to recover up to a combined level of 3.
Round
And
it up.
none of the slots can be 6th level or higher.
Okay, let's look at it actually posted.
Here, I got it.
The spell
Just compared,
slots.
I was reading the D&D Beyond description.
Okay. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level, rounded up. There we go. So it looks like each of you can get a 3rd level spell slot back if you so choose.
So choose.
Yeah, I certainly am.
Okay.
Also, am I keeping erupting earth or no?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
It taught you the spell intrinsically. You just know
I
how to
see.
do this. Hell, it's always going to be prepared for you as well.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Was that elk or is that stag a god?
It's a mighty fine question, Paradigm.
I really hope I'm not now like Coraline. This
You
is
didn't
gonna be
accept any.
awkward.
Oh, maybe you did accept. Maybe you did
I
accept.
mean, it
something.
didn't
Ooh.
choose to accept it, but
Did you hug the
don't-
deer?
We'll give.
no, I never touched it.
Did you metaphorically hug the deer?
I mean, it shared its empathy. It emotionally communicated with me.
You're doomed.
Oh, we'll leave that
Oh,
to be
shit.
decided later.
Anyway, the
God,
short
my
rest
quest-
goes off. Your quest to find a magical dirk has brought you here to Dirk Daggers, but you have discovered that is a red herring. Tristan Darter never came home last night. He
He's
sort
gone,
of
I'm sure.
he hung out with people other than you guys. So
Not willing to hang out with Tristan.
yeah, you guys are kind of assholes. He likes Paradigm enough. but-
Us?
I mean, that's
Us?
only because I helped him steal the thing he's been
Yeah.
searching for.
So now Tristan's off in the wind and reeds somewhere. So what are you guys gonna do? There's no airships in Mokapuni. So if you want to leave, you're gonna have to find a boat.
Oh my god.
I first want to visit the volcano or the temple up there.
Okay.
Wanna see
I have a
wet
question
spots.
for you all. How good are you on time?
I'm fine.
I have a 3-day weekend, and if we want to go a little bit longer than usual, I'd like to wrap up the Mokapuni stuff in this one session and get you guys back out into the world, if that's all right with everyone. If it's not, we can extend it, but you know.
Well, I guess there's nothing here for us, so let's just go.
Well, when
No,
I say
I'm good on
finish,
time.
okay, Helga? Question mark.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So Antoine wants to go visit where he found the tomb, or not the tomb, the diary of Piddle's wet spot, right?
Yeah.
So Antoine says he wants to go visit a volcano. Does anyone else want to do anything here in Mokapuni?
I'm gonna visit the volcano.
I don't really have a prerogative in Mokapuni, so I'm just along for the ride, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go see a volcano. Why not? Sounds fun.
All right, Antoine, you're gonna lead your team up to a volcano. I have to do a random encounter check to see if there's anything in the woods that wants to hurt you. Nope, unfortunately not. It's very hard to find an encounter here.
Everything's desolate now.
Yeah, basically. The jungle is vibrant looking, but there's a lack of birds and bugs and animals here. And then you ascend this massive fucking volcano. I guess I could get the province map out. If I have that. I don't have that on hand. Shit. I'll find it real quick, though. It's fine.
By the way, Antoine, what was that altar in Mokapuni?
Which one?
The
Look like.
one in the middle of the water.
I think he's referring to the one on your map right now.
Mm-hmm. The only one surrounded by water.
Oh,
The big ass temple.
okay, visit there. I'll mess up this lore, so possibly John would be better describing.
Oh, you want to know the purpose of it?
Yeah, like, was it just a praying area? Was it like sacrifice? Was it something?
It's always been there for the Mokapunians. You know, the people there, living there. But if there was a ritual designed specifically for that, it is unknown to Antoine and most of the population. The person who might really know is the princess. I mean, do we want to investigate that real quick? You guys want to
I
go
was
talk
just-
to a princess?
Making conversation while you
Yeah.
looked at the
We can
everything.
talk to the princess, but we can talk to the princess, but we're probably in the middle of doing this now.
All right, you guys go down here. This is more than a day away, or not more than a day. This will take the entire day to climb up this massive, huge, now dead volcano. There is not lava. This is an old map, and I don't have a volcano token that does not have lava on it. So use your imagination that the fire is out. On the western side, close to the caldera, a little bit down from it, is a massive stone structure that seems to have crashed into it at some point or time. Antoine has been there before, so he knows the way to get there. So Antoine leads you guys to it. I rolled the encounter, or on my encounter table, but nothing comes to fight you. You pass by a rather tall, giant monolith, which appears to be a man sitting down on a throne. But other than that, you're at the temple. Woo!
Good
Fast travel.
Good. Yeah, monuments. Could I run a history check on it? I've seen it before and I failed at a check.
Well, you know that it is of the lava guy, a spiritual man who's said to have created the world by fighting Ocean Man.
Okay. Well, let's leave it
The
at that.
two dualities that your weird people worship are the Ocean Man, who resembles the ocean, and then the lava guy, who resembles the lava.
And if you can connect the
Sweet.
dots from all your research, they're just two primal elementals.
Oh shit, he figured it out.
I don't think I've read the book yet. The book you handed me yet.
When we were in
Wow.
Tulsa still researching elementals, you learned about what primals were.
Oh
Sure.
yes, the primal elemental. Earth, or the ocean.
And
the
how they
fire.
vie for territories.
Yeah, and one gives up the domain, and that's why my island is sinking.
Ocean Man,
Um,
take me by
let's
the hand.
head in. Let's head in.
You head into the jungle, the jingle jangle jungle. And then you climb up the volcano to the temple. The temple. You know that this temple fell at a very weird angle. So,
Yeah,
what had
that's-
once been a vertical door is now horizontal and hard to get to. So the last time you came here, you got to the top and then used rope to descend. Do you guys have rope?
Oh god.
I have a bit
I'm
of
a
rope.
horse.
Okay, Antoine, you have 50 feet of rope.
You have spider climb. You're a horse with spider climb.
Also true.
We did do a short rest.
Yeah. Do you want to cast Spider Climb?
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
And Antoine just levitate you down?
Yeah.
I can't hold him. Can I just hold him and levitate and fall down?
You've done it before, but look, how long are we gonna be here, Antoine?
They're both second level spells, so it doesn't matter one way or the other.
Also true.
Depends on how long we gonna be here.
I think spider climb is faster, I suppose.
I also have levitate from staff.
Make up your minds.
I'll just staff levitate and spend 2 charges.
Alright, you spend 2 charges to levitate yourself down to be even with it. And then the people who climb down with rope can pull you inside, breaking your levitate spell, or getting you outside that area of levitation. And then bingo, bango, bongo, you're in a temple which has crashed onto its side, or at this weird diagonal level. So navigating it is somewhat tricky, but you all should be able to accommodate your horse friend, and if not, pull him up places that he can't normally reach. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
John yawns. Ugh. You guys enter the temple. It's dark. You have ways to see, I assume. We have dark vision from someone. And 2 someones?
Goggles
Mr.
of night.
Goblin Boy?
I have dark vision.
My
Okay, cool.
staff glows, I believe. If I do believe. What's one of the things you said? It glows blue?
What? It doesn't produce light. It
Could
just
be
glows
wrong.
blue. Yeah.
Okay. So
Uh,
I cast light on it then.
Cool. You cast light on it. Everyone can see now. You enter the dark halls of this temple that Antoine has been in before. Antoine, where are you going? Where are you
I
trying
want
to
to make
go?
it to the control room. The control room. If
You make it there.
I pass by, he gets to the lab. There's a laboratory and a bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see any of the writings on the books this time on the bindings? Is there anything that particularly spells anything
You
out to me?
are a 5th level wizard now?
Yes.
Yes. 2 spines have become... you are able to now see what these books have on them, now that you are of a more capable mastery of being a wizard.
I grab those 2 books.
You grab them and throw them in a backpack, no
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah. So we get to the control room.
Yep. You see the
Do I
chair,
see-
which is sticking up out of the floor, the command console, which is at a funky angle, and that weird gem that, not the Randy gem, the Ioun Stone gem, but the
Oh.
power source, which had activated the console with your 1st level spell.
Well, spell. Do I find a place that a staff would be put in?
No.
Is this place oddly
I give it-
reminiscent of a fish
I give it.
looking structure?
It is not. No.
Yeah. Ah.
Different architecture entirely. This is made out of stone, not metal.
I go to the controls and I offer it a spell.
Okay, you go to the power source to power up the controls, and an audible voice can be heard. Anyone who is familiar with Randy can hear that robotic-like cadence that the console speak with. You gave it your name last time, right?
I think so, yeah.
Then it will greet you as Wizard Antoine. You have brought more people. Where is my best friend?
Oh no. Oh no.
Aw.
Does he
Julia.
mean Aurelia?
Or yes. Really,
She's dead.
User Aurelia is a corpse?
Yes.
yes.
Well,
yes.
dust.
How unfortunate.
Went up in a pillar of fire.
As you say this, new music will be playing with the voice.
Is it somber?
It is somber. I will play the music. Hang on.
Randy is sad.
You don't know what Randy is.
I've seen Randy.
Some joy in saying that
No,
it was a
I-
pillar of fire that
No.
killed Aurelia.
I don't know how much Aurelia showed off Randy.
Why didn't the
She
music
used him
turn
plenty.
Yeah.
Okay.
on? No, you
So
know
then
what
they would know
Randy
then.
is. You just don't know what he's feeling. Okay?
No, Paradigm's not unempathetic to it.
God
He's
damn
just
it. Hang on, I gotta
so
refresh
many
my
people
music.
keep asking, and it's the same thing every time. She blew up.
Why, how did she explode?
Pillar of fire. The cannon on
How?
her arm went off.
Why?
I don't know. She
She was
died. I don't-
injured.
something like
she was
that.
injured and then she died. And unfortunately, that triggered her arm.
Half of my music just disappeared.
Did you delete it?
No. What
Is
in
it
the
DMCA?
fuck? It shouldn't be. Add to game. Just add to the game. Add to game. Go. Play. Go. This is not happy times ahead.
Little do we know, John's stealing music from old Final Fantasy games.
I wish I was. I'd get sued. Play. There, okay, now the sad music's beginning. Alright. It suddenly just goes now.
Wait, is it the piano music? Because it's been going for a minute.
Mhm.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well now the stream can hear it, so you can ignore all of what I've been dealing with then. The sad piano music goes as Aurelia's death is told to Randy. He's using part of your magic that you gave it to speak to play this song, Antoine. You know the time is almost up. What do you ask it?
I ask it, we know, I don't even know this yet. I haven't read the book. Do you have any other, things that you could send with us? Robots? Artifacts?
What happened to the last one?
Went with Julia.
It blew up with Aurelia.
Aurelia.
Who's Julia?
I give it another spell.
You give it another spell, okay. Can you guys still hear the music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you refresh your browsers? Because you guys aren't synced with my game anymore. I can't turn that off for you guys. But as you give it another spell, it's going to turn the music back on. And speak. I can duplicate another one of my crystals. It won't be as powerful.
We'd like it.
I need
Anything.
magic.
That we can provide.
Give me 1,000
And
gold.
I give it
I'm sorry, what?
1,000 gold. Well. Well.
What's that in spell
Pricey.
slots?
Nothing. I need the physical manifestation of gold.
Yeah, we ain't got 1,000 gold.
Yeah, gold is magical in John's world.
Get
Yeah,
fucked, loser.
We're broke.
Come
we are
back
broke.
when you aren't
All right.
poor.
Perhaps.
I understand.
Strange
Randy,
creation would know
that's your
about
name,
special
right?
weapon.
Crystal?
Hold on.
Alonzo is speaking. Quit talking over your goblin.
Pardon me, but perhaps he knows about the special weapon we're looking for? This is to
Good
Antoine.
question. Essence
Ask
Splicer.
him.
Do you know anything? Do you know the Essence Splicer? Do you know how to separate a god from a man or a woman or a fish thingy? Not too sure.
Do you know how to break the bonds that tie?
Yes, I do.
How? How?
Kill them.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
That's what you did to my
No.
volcano.
That's
them
not
back.
gonna work for us.
It worked before.
Wait,
It'll
did you
work
say kill
again.
them and bring them back?
Yes. Lay claim to their physical body and soul. Make it your own.
So, quite literally bind them to exactly what the tyrant did with Celeste. We already have that information.
Hold on. How would we do this? How would we do this?
It needs more magic.
Give another spell slot. Another one.
You know, if you give it a higher level spell slot, we don't have to play this 1 minute game.
All
with
right,
first
done.
levels.
Third level spell slot
All right.
it is.
You ask it, or you give it a 3rd level spell slot. It can now speak for half an hour. So we don't have to play this
Perfect.
stupid game.
Perfect.
That being said, just to get it to speak takes a 3rd level spell slot for only half an hour? This seems kind of like a ripoff. Like, you have, like, Phantom Steed. That gives you an hour of a horse. How
It's
much,
almost
I
like
have this-
John is controlling the world.
how much
I have
juice
this
is this thing
vision.
taking?
Of a little manufacturing bay somewhere that's just using the 3rd level spot and just building something secretly that's going to unleash later.
All right, Randy.
So, what do you ask it? As, yeah.
One, what is the process to removing a god from a person,
You kill them.
and
Right.
we revivify them?
In theory.
Okay, and you've done this.
Yes.
Oh, when? Who?
It does not answer your question.
Okay. Randy, you have a nice place here. Could I get this working? Could I get this place, like, moving?
Yes.
Kind of stuck here. Cool. Do you need crystals for that, or gold? Like 1 billion gold?
Yes.
Yeah, thought so
1
much. It's pretty
billion
nice.
million gold. I also
would really,
need
really-
Piddle's wet spot. who currently has access to my controls, as well as an Eternium crystal.
Eternium crystal, you say?
Yes.
And Troy,
All right,
you
I'll
should
get-
really read that journal of Akumi. Akumite? Yeah.
I've got plenty of reading to do, and that crazy guy who, like, I took his laboratory. No worries, he's just, he was a bad person, anyways. He just
And then,
left our island. So, anyways,
hey Randy. So
Who are you?
what happened?
Identify yourself.
Archwizard Paradigm.
Incorrect.
Wizard Paradigm.
There we go.
you would know that.
So
So Piddles,
what happened to the prime or the primal fire elemental that was here?
There's no such thing as a primal fire elemental, you ignorant trash.
And what happened to the primal that was here?
The primal elemental that was here has committed, quote-unquote, seppuku, as Piddle's Wet Spot has put it.
Mm-hmm. By taking that crystal from it.
No. By giving away its Eternium crystal, it has forsaken this land that it has been tied to.
Angela,
Bigweight's
that's what's
crystal.
in the
To
journal.
who?
It gave it to Piddle's Wet Spot.
Piddle's Wet Spot
Incorrect.
took this crystal.
Or
No,
was it the party
otherwise
that it
I
gave
would
it
be
to?
flying around right now.
Or was it?
Yes, I forgot. You be back to normal. I forgot.
It was the party he gave it to, right?
It doesn't know.
Does Paradigm know this? He read this?
I'm trying to remember what was in the journal.
If you're asking John, then that is what Akamu said. If you are
Yeah.
asking Randy, Randy does not know.
No, I was asking you, John. I couldn't remember if it was Akamu said that the party got the crystal, the Eternium crystal from the primal, and then Bran killed them all.
Bran did not kill them all. Bran
Or well, he
he saved them all, and then took the crystal anyway.
yeah. His character's name was Syl, right?
CIL was written down in the book.
All right. Then yeah, I convey that to Antoine.
You convey a muddled group of people stole a fire elemental's crystal and ran off with it?
Pretty much.
Piddle's Wet
And then-
Spot has betrayed me then. What a bitch.
The journal also was saying some very brash things about Piddle's Wet Spot.
What did it say about Piddle's Wet Spot?
Open it and look. It's on the first page.
So, Helga and Alonzo, you want to talk to Randy while the wizards yell at each other?
Yeah.
Because time's still ticking down.
I just go like, hey Randy, remember me?
Who are
What?
you?
Helga, I gave you those spells for Aurelia to
Oh, yeah.
use.
Oh, you were the source of hellish rebuke?
Yeah, best spell ever, right?
It remains silent.
I... yeah, I don't think. So you don't know of any other ways to remove ties besides killing them and bringing them back to life?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, you do know, or yes, you don't know.
Yes, I do know.
Oh, okay. What else can we do?
You will not like the answer.
I want to hear it anyway.
Randy sighs vocally. This weird robot sigh.
Sigh.
It emotes, I suppose. Within my dematerialized compartment, in theory, there is another weapon that you speak of.
Where is this compartment?
It is dematerialized, you ignorant slut.
What is this weapon?
It is known as Wolden's Cleaver.
That's another of
Number
what we were
2.
looking for.
And
You
And
have Walden's cleaver.
Correct.
and what can we do for you to get the cleaver
I need
rematerialized?
power. I
get
cannot
A lot of gold.
get it out.
You need a lot of gold, huh? Or a lot
I
of
must
just
come to full
spells.
operation.
We might be able to make that happen.
Then
How much gold do you
so.
need?
We might not need gold if we ask certain people for help.
What does that mean? That's as big as
We should
possible.
talk to the tyrant about it, is I think
Yeah,
what he's
that's
saying.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Make
About
your
how-
deals with mortals then.
How much power are we talking?
I need to be fully operational.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I need 1,000,000 billion GP.
That's
Or
not
a
an
crystal,
actual number.
and a crystal, and a crystal.
So you need your crystal back, and you need a shit ton of magic power.
Correct.
One of them.
Staff of power. Ow! Staff of power.
That's not worth that
It's
much.
not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. But I like the way you're thinking. You're thinking.
We'll
like,
talk
score-
to our employer.
Sorry, John. He said that the Walden's cleaver would do what we wanted, right?
But that we
You said-
wouldn't
Yeah.
like it.
You wouldn't like it.
But yeah, we couldn't get it. I mean, unless we bring this thing back to full power, which is
So, what was it that, JC, I know you probably wrote it down. What is it that the Explorers Guild said Walden's cleaver did?
League of Explorers.
Cut through anything. It's some sort of pole arm.
Just cut through anything?
Yeah. That wasn't the same thing that Hom the Hobbit was wielding, right? Running around stabbing people. That was just a normal kitchen cleaver.
That was a kitchen knife. Like a.
We have to
just-
think of the possibility that this polearm might literally mean cut Coraline in half.
Well, cutting
Worse.
through anything. I mean, you can cut through bonds.
Did Randy just say worse?
Yes.
What do you mean by worse?
Would it kill her?
Worse.
You aren't going to elaborate, are you?
You will not like the answer, and you mortals are so emotional.
I couldn't give two shits about the answer. I want to know what this does.
If
See,
we
that
promise
is
not
an
to get
emotional
emotional, will you
statement.
tell us?
You are already
promised-
emotionally charged.
Okay, I will stay neutral. Just tell me what it does. I
Give
won't
me
do
a
anything.
spell slot, Helga. Give me a hellish rebuke for old time's sake.
I only have 2.
Give it to him.
Give me one.
Fine. Yeah. Okay. I give him one. I give him a hellish rebuke.
Hell yeah, he'll take it. What was your question exactly again?
Okay. Tell me what would happen to her if we used the thing, and I promise I won't get emotional.
Do you know the board game known as Control All the Territory?
Risk?
Sure. Yeah. Is it like Risk?
It is the economy version of Risk.
Yeah. Okay.
Some would say it is a duopoly game.
Okay.
nice.
You do not
nice.
pass go to the afterlife. You just die forever. Straight to the void.
It severs
That's
souls.
That sounds so evil.
It
This
is
is an
worse
evil
than
thing.
that, horse. It sends you to oblivion, as though you
Interesting.
never existed.
Okay. Well,
Well,
that's not gonna work.
What it sounds like to me is we would have to use Walden's cleaver on whatever she's bound to rather than herself. and send it to oblivion.
We have to kill a god?
Walden did not fuck about.
Who was Woldend?
I don't know if he actually knows that. Hang on.
Does John know that?
I know that, but Randy does know that. User Hap was terminated by Walden.
User who?
HAP.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
sent to the
one-
Shadow Realm, as the descendant said.
He lost his Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
Do not pass go. Go straight to oblivion.
We need that weapon. Whether we can save Coraline or not with it, that is something the Tyrant would likely do a lot for.
Let's think about one thing at a time. I really don't feel like this weapon would help our friend, and I don't think we can get it in any sort of manner now. What can we do to help our friend
This,
outside of killing them or this weapon?
you give another idea. This is what the book described. This is what we're looking for. In all intents and for all intents and purposes, the book never said it wouldn't kill the person that we're severing the bonds from. All we know is that it severs bonds.
What book do you speak of?
Speak of Castle Power.
Where is it?
Back in Tolst.
It wants your knowledge. Paradigm.
The fanfic.
I left the fan the house.
Happen
It's
to have
30
a copy
pounds.
of, or we happen to have a copy of one of the volumes of Castle Power.
I
But-
want to read it.
What's in it for us?
Just give it over.
No.
I will give you a 3rd level hellish rebuke that you can cast as a reaction.
Just gonna give him my spell. Okay.
Guys, it doesn't have a lot to offer, okay? It's just a
We need that cleaver, Randy.
Randy, do you have another construct you can give us?
Yes.
That's not good enough for this. If you want the
have that?
knowledge that we have, you need to give us that cleaver.
It's not a matter
I-
of want, you
I
stupid, ignorant slut.
Oh, you
Paradigm,
need
I
the
don't
knowledge?
No.
I don't think he physically can
Look.
give it to us without the
Yeah.
power.
Helga has been promoted
Dematerialized.
to the most intelligent person in the
Really?
room.
Yes. Aw.
You may have your 3rd level hellish rebuke back as gift.
Thank you, Randy.
Yeah.
I always knew you had quite a lot of potential, Miss Helga.
There's just like whoop, just a weird energy line that just you just suck into you.
Here's a question, Randy. Do you know what these like books do in the back?
What?
The books he took.
In my bag?
No. Of course
Alright,
not.
no worries. Then no worries. Just questioning. Just throwing out questions, you know? Snowballing some here. Alright, thanks for the help, Randy. I wish we could know something else outside of killing our friend and revivifying them or anything else. Do you know where we can find Piddle's wet spot? He left you, but when did you
If
last
I
see him?
knew, I would do nothing, because I actually have no way of harming him.
Yeah, I know. He's your controller pilot /
Well, he also
Whatever.
betrayed Randy here.
yeah, you mentioned that, but Well, we'll figure this out later. Do you know where we can find a crystal? Can we mine them someplace?
Still has it.
There's only one crystal, and Syl has it.
That he
It's only
knows
one.
of.
Okay. How did they control you? They just move this console right here?
They had help.
I fiddle with the buttons.
Yep, they do
Okay.
nothing.
Alright. And that's it. Thanks, Randy. Nice talking to you.
Come
Great hearing
back.
your robotic, unhuman voice.
You are welcome for the emotional chemical that has been released with my voice.
When we come back, we'll have the magic for you, possibly the crystal, and I'll try and get the book for you for the knowledge.
How kind and considerate.
You need a reasonable amount of GP or an unreasonable amount of GP?
What do you think?
Metric shit.
Yeah, I
ton.
gotcha. Alright, no worries.
Alright. Antoine leaves.
I say we head back to Tulsa now.
Yeah.
Do you want to wrap up a few lines with the princess and talking to Anne?
Alright,
I
fast
do.
forward. Boosh, we're back
Princess.
in Mokapuni. The princess is somehow free. You may wait like 8 hours to fulfill a meeting, but who gives a shit?
Short rest.
A short rest?
8 hours.
Oh, wait.
It's 8 hours of walking.
Am I dumb? Did I close out? Guys, I know why my sound went away. It's because I entered the wrong Roll20 game.
John.
Oh, yeah.
John. We're not the most important to you?
You have other games?
Yeah,
Play other games than Klovisa?
the original Mokapuni game.
Oh. You had Bran on the mind.
No, I had to go and get the map from there. We go
I'm
back!
Sure you never think about Bran.
We head back to the stadium, but instead of taking a left hallway to go visit Biggles, we take a right hallway, where you will find Princess Ine with her favorite bodyguard, known as Bug. He is 4.5 feet tall, so rather short. Wears a metal helmet that fully encases his head. He's got an epic beard that goes through it, which wraps around and is covered by, or wraps around his chest and is covered by a tabard. He's wearing some form of half plate or full plate. Nobody's certain, because it's just very weird looking armor. And he holds a battle axe on his belt and a gun in his left hand, ready to shoot a motherfucker. We get rid of a sad piano. We're gonna go back to the open ocean. Where are you, open ocean? I don't know where the open ocean is. There's the volcano music, though. There's open ocean. We are back in Mokapuni. Princess Ine has decided to meet with her witch doctor, who's been absent from his duties. She is a 20-something, so rather young, queen of the island, although she is... Queen and princess is interchangeable. She is supposedly the ruler of this land that is currently sinking and half the population has fled from. She sits at a long dinner table in her room. Or in a chamber, I guess.
I have a question.
Hey, Anne. Yep.
Is she tall and green?
She is not
Oh,
tall,
no.
nor is she green.
Okay.
Second off, as a point, no weapons, magical foci, stuff like that is obviously allowed in front of a world leader.
Yada yada yada.
Yep.
Yada, yada, yada.
Yep.
Okay, cool. She looks at you, and will slowly, if you are close to her, or within 15 feet, she'll just sort of, like, bend down and, like, pull out a whip and just roll to hit you in the face, Antoine, for disrespecting her by calling her by her first name, and rolls a 16 to hit.
I take it.
You are whipped for 1d4 damage. We'll just roll 1d8 and half it. For 3 damage, you are whipped. Whoosh! Then she calmly puts down the whip. Antoine, you know better.
Yeah, you know.
Your time
Names are
amongst the
names.
continent has changed you.
Typing.
So, came back to check up on the island. See if any news. Any what's up, you know? How's things going?
Honestly, I thought you'd left with them. You didn't really tell us when you were going, so my people have been without a witch doctor, someone to seek counsel from, and have been demoralized by the continued destitution that the land gives us.
You know, I was out looking for a way to save this island.
Did you think of perhaps
And-
leaving a note for us to find? You sort of just
I have a
boarded an airship with foreigners and left, ignoring your duties to the tribe that you are a part of, supposedly.
I definitely talked to my grandmama and
Oh.
told her everything was, yeah.
When was the last time you spoke with her? Because she died shortly after you left.
John, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I bet you didn't even go to check on her. Did you think everything would stay the same when you left?
You just killed off my grandma, John.
He's gonna get
This
a call
world
tomorrow in
does
real
not
life.
revolve around yourself, Antoine. This is not just your island. Have you returned to stay and fulfill out your duties?
I take a deep breath. I say, Princess, I've returned to aid my grand scheme, which is to save this island. I have a purpose more than my duties.
Then
More than
leave and go
being
fulfill
doctor.
it. You are not welcomed here anymore, Antoine. And she banishes you right here in this room, Antoine.
I leave.
Okay.
Turn
To the
heels.
other three who are kind of
Good dog.
like stunned and watching this, as soon as Antoine leaves the room and the bodyguard closes the door behind him, her expression changes to a more formal, open expression like, oh. So who are you three? What's your deal?
We happen to be his compatriots
Oh, yeah?
at the moment.
And where are you from? You weird
We,
stag man?
I'm from Nevlator's arsenal.
Oh. Are you a wizard?
Unfortunately.
Ah. I see.
A product of my birth.
That's unfortunate. If you think it
Yes.
is. She squints her eyes at you.
Another thing that's unfortunate is Antoine's banishment.
Well,
He truly does wish to save this island. Though he could have gave warning, it did not need to be such a volatile reaction.
no, it was just and earned. He was our witch doctor. He was the only person who was trained outside of our island in modern day medicine. And to be frank with you, he was very bad at his job. So perhaps he will use this as further motivation to improve himself, or whatever, but, yeah. He was kind of a fuck up.
Well,
I mean,
he'll definitely have us to back him.
Sorry, somebody redeemed their points to dab. The banishment dab, as Gibby put it. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Well, I had questions for you, but I find myself uncomfortable in your presence now. I'm gonna go talk to my friend,
Have fun.
and I will leave.
She does
follow
a
him
finger
out.
wave.
My apologies, my lady. Or should I address you as Your Highness? I'm not
Either is
familiar with
good.
your customs. I don't know exactly why we were here. We were looking for an item of a strange power, but seems like it won't be found here. Would you happen to know the quickest way back to Tolls?
There are ships. I don't... Tulst is very far away. You would probably wish to take a boat to the Forge of Alvin, or Toraturv, and then to Alvin to get an airship.
Thank you. Oh, of course, I forget myself. I am Alonso Quixano del Mancha of the City of Blinding Lights.
Ah,
Quixanos.
you are of noble lineage down in the City of Blinding Lights?
A minor noble, of course. Nothing that approaches your station.
So was Anchois. He was a tribal leader's son.
Well,
You should
I'm sure his
be
father will
more
be proud.
cognizant of your duties if you are a noble.
Of course. But I myself have gone to serve my father's interests elsewhere, by his orders, of course.
With this tyrant of Tulst who keeps sending me fan letters.
Well, he does seem to be doing some good things for the world. And,
He is stealing my population and displacing my citizens.
For good reason.
Fuck off, you're outside.
That's why I yelled.
I hear rumors that the island is sinking. Is this true?
It is, but it is still a century off.
Your fucking knowledge.
Well, I don't know what I can do to dissuade your people from moving to the other place, but perhaps if the tyrant would have reason to build something here, would he be welcome? An industry.
If he
A
can
base,
somehow kick off Kirk Baskus, who has more or less bought all of the land around here for his cocaine plantations, or his coca leaf plantations. I hear that Kirk Baskus is apparently trying to rival the Island of Flavor, and he has some method, agricultural or magical, to harvest what little resources remain here. So you may wish to speak with him. I can give or grant land, but, you know, what good is that when you are being sabotaged by local cartels?
That's fair.
This Kirk Baskets guy.
But you'd be open to some sort of alliance between yourself and the Tolst? Perhaps his resources could help you in other ways. If he encouraged the people to come back.
Do you have access to this tyrant?
Yes, I do report to him directly.
Can you deliver him something for me?
I cannot promise to deliver the same gift you gave to Anchois.
Oh,
But a
wit to the
message.
face?
A message would be hand delivered by myself, of course.
Stay here for a moment, Mr. Alonso Quezano? Is she pronouncing your name right?
Quixano.
Quezano? Stay here for a moment.
Absolutely.
If
And
it's cocaine, it's not making it to the shore.
She will leave, take a door outside. You will have a awkward stare-off with the bodyguard, who's face is currently fully helmeted with 4 red eyes just sitting at the top and bottom, giving this like weird distortion effect. It's kind of like hard to maintain non-eye contact with this guy. But eventually, the princess will come back. Your friends probably are wondering where you are, or have already just left.
They're
But
trying to calm down Antoine still.
Yeah. She will give you a full-blown envelope with her seal attached to it, sealing it shut. Give this to, and I quote from one of his letters to me, ya boy, the Tyrant of Tolst. And she will hand you this envelope.
I will take it and wrap it in something that I have in my pack.
Okay.
And put it safely so I can deliver it. After that, if she permits me, I'll bow, take her hand, do the little kiss on the
Yes,
hand. And
you
say,
can go through the entire noble gesture. She is
absolutely.
trained in etiquette. And
if you
also
permit me,
the
my
whip.
lady, I'll join my friends and get this letter delivered as soon as possible.
I thank you for your time, Kizano. May whatever you are seeking be apparent and obvious to your eye.
And with that, I'll take my leave and join my friends.
You do so. The bodyguard lets you out. He continues to watch your friends if they're still in the hallway, or watch as you all leave. But if it's just you, he's watching. Friends, you
Headed straight to my. I was heading straight to my grandma's place on top of the mountain.
Oh, jeez. We're
to a
going back
different
up the
mountain
mountain.
you go.
Oh, no.
I was heading like straight off. I want to see her.
I was about to go outside
I
and yell
suppose
for
her final
shade.
resting place. Her final
Yeah.
resting place.
So then I go outside, I see nobody.
Basically. Maybe Helga remained?
No, I followed him.
All right, Alonzo, you're on your own.
Hello? Hello?
The microphone goes off.
We're heading to the mountain.
Can you slow down? I'm not very fast.
Antoine, we should wait for him.
I'm
Clank,
just
clank,
thinking.
clank,
No,
clank.
I'm going straight to my grandma's.
I'll
She
wait
wants-
for you at the lab then.
All right. You all follow Antoine in his single-minded pursuit to climb up the nearby mountain that stands and gives shade. Well, it actually doesn't give shade at all, since it's on the western side. That stands and looks over Mokapuni. There, at the base, you will find a stairwork, which is overgrown with moss. Vines. The jungle has mostly claimed it back, but there is signs of there being once a clear stairwell, which will help you ascend straight to a small plateau, maybe quarter of a mile up. Here you can look eastward, out towards the ocean, out towards all of Mokapuni. It is a very serene place and peaceful place that you enter, where you can find this weird ritual site to the outsiders here, to Paradigm and Helga. To Antoine, you know the significance of this place. This is where the ancients go when they are old and wise and know their time is coming. Granted, a day, your grandmother had been here for quite some time. When she climbed up here, she sort of remained for like 6 or 7 years, which, is kind of weird, kind of cool. But the last time you spoke with her, over 8 months ago, she told you the island was sinking and she was intending to die with it. And although she did not live to see the full sinking and ending of Mokapuni, you can find her sitting in her meditative position, her skin dried and frazzled by the sun, her hair mostly having fallen out by now, But untouched by scavengers, you will find her in her meditative pose, overlooking the city that she intended to die with. And she is not the only one. The other ancients are now dead too. Each one looking off in a direction or staring at the similar set. Some are sitting side by side with their fallen brothers, or really not even fallen to any like blows or combat, but just to time itself. Many are just sort of lined up, and you know for a fact some of these ancient peoples had like already been dead for several dozen years when these people came to sit by them and join them in death. And a day currently sits alone, the most forward one of these meditating ancients.
I go to a day and I sit with her one last time.
You can sit with her.
Do the others catch up to me?
Yeah. Whether they entered the sacred site or not, I will let them decide, but you know, there's 30 or so corpses just doing this crisscross applesauce stare out into the void. And I don't know whether Helga or Paradigm would disturb this place.
I'll
I
just stand at the edge of it.
Yeah.
Let Angelo do his thing.
I talk to a day. I ask her
Yeah.
for guidance. I ask her for help. Say that. Said that I was given a choice. I could leave and help the island, or I can stay here and die here with the island. That day, that night, the rains came. And the night I decided to help this place. I'm not too sure I have the power to. Things are a bit more complex than I originally thought. Just a few months ago, I thought I had all the power in the world to do this. I had all the strength. But time after time, I'm given lessons on the limitations of what I can do and how I can affect others and how their choices will make my goals suffer. And I see things falling apart. I see a world full of damage done by people who lived before me, making decisions that seems to have destroyed this place in ways that I can't even imagine. But I did promise I will save this island. And by God, I will save this damn island. Even if it doesn't want to be saved. I miss you. And I sit down. And I think. After about 15 minutes or so, I get up. Thanks for this talk. You're always good at listening. And I walk down.
You walk down, passing by your wizard friend, who's probably grown to devalue life in general, and who is developing a cocaine addiction, clearly. as well as Helga, who... You know, you two don't really know each other, do you? You're always reading stuff in the archives, and Helga has a family of her own. So
She
maybe you
does.
two aren't the closest of friends, but... The living is still with you. And, unfortunately, you must leave the dead behind. Down the mountain you guys may go, and charter a boat back to the continent, where your quest demands you to go. Tristan Darter will not be joining you on this boat. You guys can't find him. Chances are he did some shenanigans or left already.
So he's not going to teleport us there.
No.
John taking away our teleport easy access card.
Well, you know, it
Doesn't
tuckers him
Staff of
out.
Power have teleport?
Could
No.
I read through the books on the travel back?
You can start reading on the books on the travel back. The boat you were on is one privately chartered. I assume that you guys can leave. And part of your banishment is somebody getting you out of the island anyway. So maybe a small boat is going to be making the several 100-mile trek to... or I guess not trek, but voyage to Toraturv. Yeah. Let me check my world map real quick. John looks at the world map. We're going to take you to the closest place. Yeah, it's going to be Toraturv. It is roughly a casual 800-mile voyage. So this is going to be like maybe like a week journeying. But sometime...
Long rest.
Yeah, possibly. About 2 or 3 days in, so it's going to be around the 24th? Yeah, the 24th is when something is going to happen. A small boat, powered by motor, is going to be going on a, like, collision towards you. If you guys are heading straight north, they are heading southwest. And John will let you look at the world map to look at those lines and piece that one together yourself. Of who or where these voyagers, these people on a boat, small boat, it can't be too many people, but they're coming on a direct path towards you, as though they know who you are.
From the
Where's
east or from the
Toraturv?
west?
From southwest. So their course is this direction, while yours is this direction.
Oh, geez, I wonder why they're coming to see us.
I wonder why, indeed. And I believe they're going to get within 600 feet, and that is when a figure on the horizon will stand clear of this small boat and begin to fire an arrow at you all.
Cool.
And with that, we will say, have a wonderful night, evening, morning, wherever you guys are. I hope you're doing well. And next Saturday, we're going to have a very special episode with a guest appearance. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes. Everybody, I hope you're doing all right. And the next time we see you will be Monday with the Ray Team, as they have their own airships to deal with now. All right.
One of those.
We all want one of those. And man, as soon as you get one, you're going to be like, John, I don't want this anymore. All right.
That's kind of what we're saying about the Staff of Power.
True. Peace out, guys. Have a wonderful day. Take care.